No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what? Yo! No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The #1 media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what? Voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and he recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the #1. Niger what you.
And welcome. My name is Magnus Oraka. This is Woto TV. Now, I've seen the many angles to which Nigerians and many bloggers have approached the issue of Donald Trump categorizing Nigeria as a country of particular concern. You see, the question is there a Christian genocide in Nigeria? For me, to even ask the question is to insult the reality of the situation. I live in Jos. Dating back to 2001, Christians in Nigeria have suffered direct and unblemished attack. I have my chief bridesmaid who passed on because a suicide bomber went into a church and blew himself up. I have in-laws who got injured because a suicide bomber went into the church and blew himself up with the church. There are so many incidences. It's so many scenarios. Is it because the mainstream media decides to be quiet about them? Till we speak now, as you look at this video now, there are people driven off their land, their ancestral land, living in places called IDP, internally disposed persons. They are living there. Because some people have decided that they must remain supreme and their lands, those vulnerable lands, belongs to them. Now, I've seen people coming from the narrative that Donald Trump is coming to steal our resources. Which resources? Which resources is he coming to steal? If you take the stealing of the resources to stop the killings of anybody, whether Muslim or Christian, please come and pack all the resources. At least if all of us are hungry, nobody will notice us. Come and pack resources. What I hate that thing that we should think. What resources? And then there are those who are saying that Muslims too are also being killed. Of course, yes, that's true. But then let me get the picture right. See, one thing this APC administration good at is misdirection. When Boko Haram started, it was targeted on Christians and churches. And while Boko Haram which are mostly of Muslim sect, were killing Christians. Don't forget, Muslims were clapping for them. The only reason why you see they are all shouting is because they've turned the barrel of the gun to them too. Yes, you know, at that time, there are Muslims who applauded them, who hailed them. Was it not in this country, a politician, I think a governor, I can't remember who said it, who said that an attack on Boko Haram is an attack on the North. You forgot it. You think before the white man makes a move or makes a statement, he just said it anyhow. This could be years of investigation, years of jotting things down before they say. Now that they said, instead of us to engage in proactive action to stop the killings, you are here trying to defend, if America says it's going to do something, you will definitely do it. And if it takes them to come in, to get this madness out of the way, so be it, I welcome it. For those of you who are politically correct, thinking that you know more than your brain can carry, that they are coming to steal. So when they went to Libya, what happened? When they went to this place, what happened? Please, in the case of Nigeria, because that's what affected you. I was in an IDP camp. I saw the way the children are. Some of them have not taken a haircut for most years. Ringworms all over their head. No food, nothing. In fact, there was one I gave moi in a cup. The moi fell down in the sand. The guy took the moi off from the sand and ate it to the sand. They were with a rush and relish. That is the limit to which they have pushed human decency. So if it doesn't offend you that a group of people have decided that Nigeria must be Islamized, first of all, you must agree that there's an Islamic agenda in this country. The only reason why the North is angry with Tinubu is because he has not played along that Islamic agenda. Instead, he's playing towards the Yoruba agenda. That's the only reason why the North is angry with Tinubu. If Tinubu had played along, maybe Islamizing every aspect of his administration, the North would have been well ahead of him. The only reason why the Hausas are now angry with the Fulani is because they too are now suffering what they were applauding before. Through religion, they were clapping for them. Yes, go ahead. Now that the bullet, the point of the barrel is pointed at them, that's why they're now getting wiser. Before America says Nigeria is a country of particular concern, because they know what it is. If Nigeria implodes, they know how it will affect Ghana, how it will affect Cameroon, how it will affect neighboring countries, and the catalytic effect it will have on the country, which will eventually result. In fact, any implosion from Nigeria will destroy Africa, will destroy the economy, will destroy many things. So for me, I think the US is taking proactive action. And they are not saying they are coming. They said, take action before we come in. Instead of you to face your argument or channel your anger to your president, you are busy attacking Trump. You say Trump knew your voice. Left for me, Tinubu should. Before this news came out, I was like, why is it? Does it mean that Tinubu had an agreement with these people that, okay, be your president, but don't touch our agenda? Because so far Tinubu came in, the killings have still been going on. Displacement has still been going on. Kidnapping. In fact, insecurity has risen. So what are you saying? If America wants to come in and save, and in actual fact, it is resource that's bringing them. The resource where they chop them. If not resources where they want to go collect, make them come. Nonsense and ingredients.
There is a mass killing of Christians and moderate Muslims by Muslims extremists imported into this country by politicians that has led northern Nigeria today to become the poverty capital of Nigeria. Nigeria is the poverty capital of the world, and that has also led to 12 million out of school children, that has the highest rate of banditry, kidnapping, killings, mass killings. The stupidity of trying to deny that there is no mass killings of Nigerians, Muslims, moderate Muslims, and Christians is something that anybody cannot deny. When those of us who are in this country continue to engage government, asking for accountability, demanding that government must take the life of Nigerians of all faith seriously, that government cannot continue to negotiate with terrorists, that Terrorists are unrepentant. There is no such reality as a repentant terrorist. Once you take the blood of another man, you will keep desiring. Once you've taken a life, you don't stop. A criminal is a criminal. Answer for your crime. Repent in prison or repent when you have been sent to your creator. The business of repenting is between you and your creator. There's no such establishment with government. How is it possible that in Benin City, I cannot hold even a knife and walk on the streets? I cannot hold even a dang gun and walk on the streets. But terrorists will carry automatic weapons, carry 90, 100 rounds of ammunition. And they are sitting down with government officials and they say they are negotiating with terrorists. Una head correct? A terrorist that has killed policemen, that has killed soldiers, that has killed civilians, Christians, Muslims alike, you are negotiating with him. Wait, negotiating that we should forget what they have done? Or what? What are you negotiating? Donald Trump is coming to Nigeria for our resources. The resources of Nigeria, are they yours? As we speak, Nigeria loses more money to illegal oil exploration than we get from our normal oil exploration that goes to government coffers that the government also steals. As we speak, gold in the north, lithium, diamond, rare earths in the north are being mined. A senator said retired army generals are mining our gold and our lithium and our stuff from the north. If 20% of the resources of Nigeria is spent on us, our life will not be like this. That is the fact. People say they went to Libya. Libya is this. They went to this country, Afghanistan. They went to Iraq. Those places are now failed states. They also went to Kosovo. They also went to Vietnam. Vietnam is a success today. They also went to Japan. Hiroshima and Nagasaki are the only places on earth where nuclear weapons have been used by the US. Living in Hiroshima and Nagasaki today is better than living in Lagos and Abuja in Nigeria. That is the fact. Why we do not endorse that a foreign power should come and take over, this government needs to wake the hell up. They are pretending to sleep. How can it be that I cannot travel by road from Lagos to Abuja? I have to take 3 months minimum wage. 3 months of minimum wage. That is what you use to buy tickets. What's 3 months of minimum wage? 4 months of minimum wage. At least 4 months of minimum wage to fly from Benin to Abuja. And then I cannot drive from here to Abuja. You dare not. Kidnappers, a gang of kidnappers in Edo kidnapped, demanded 40 million, got it. Kidnapped another girl, demanded 20 million. Crowdfunding, they got it. Kidnapped again in Akure Road, demanded another 20 million. They got it. Is the first kidnap incident not enough to dismember that gang and end it once and for all? And you think this is a joke? Do we look like a joke to you? If you insult Tinubu today, DSS will be in your house. But people are carrying AK-47, carrying assault rifle, walking the streets of Nigeria. DSS cannot go after them. But insult Tinubu. Let's already just say IGP is illegal. Let's already just say Tinubu is a criminal. They already arrested him. They are throwing tear gas. They are harassing him. They are arresting. They are charging him to court. What kind of a country is this? Do we have 2 rules in Nigeria? One for the north and one for the south? The people of the Middle Belt, most of their communities are destroyed. Southern Kaduna, most of their communities are destroyed. I've been to the north. I've lived in the north. I've lived in Nasarawa. I've been to Jos. I've been to Kaduna. Christian Northerners are facing persecution. Oh, we go hide mouth talk am.
No longer news that Donald Trump, the President of the United States of America, have listed Nigeria as a country of particular concern. Yeah, it's no longer news. But how does this affect the common man on the street? I don't think you have any problem. You, the common man on the street, I don't think you have any problem regarding this. Though there is this rumor going around from our politicians, the criminals, who are the problem and the reason of this declaration. They are jittering, they are running around. Why are they running around? It's because they are scared of the atrocities, the evil they have done in the US and other European countries. Because this sanction coming does not only end in the United States. Both US ally, like the United Kingdom, most of the European countries, and the United Arab Emirates, other countries that they have influence, those corrupt politicians who have any asset in those places, that they stole your money and they go to buy a house in those places, they may be affected. So that is why they are spreading this propaganda, this rumor that the United States is trying to come and invade Nigeria. They want to wake you, the citizen, against the United States of America. Nigerians, you have to be smart. You have to be smart enough to preempt, because our political leaders, they are easily predicted. We know their ploys. So don't disturb yourself over this declaration. It does not have anything to do with you, the common man on the street. I know some of you are worried to say, oh, whenever you're traveling, there will be this scrutiny. No, is it not happening even before the declaration? As far as you are carrying a green passport, because of the attitude and behavior of your politicians, corrupt politicians, every Nigeria carrying green passport go through those processes. So it didn't start today. It's not the Declaration of America that will make them to scrutinize you or to check your passport, go through a lot of processes. We have been going through those processes. We are all facing it. So it is not this declaration you want to come and tell all the citizens, this is what you will go through. So nothing. It doesn't have anything to do with you, the common man on the street. But for the politicians, the resources they are talking about, with or without the U.S. declaration, the U.S. have their own court in Nigeria. They have their own fair share in Nigeria resources. So is it this that will make them to come and have another one? They already have it. They have their system. Most of the big companies, oil companies, and a lot of them you have, is it from Nigeria? Some of them belong to France, belong to the British. They belong to other countries, Netherlands, other, if let's say US, other countries, they own a lot of these things, even India and China. So don't deceive anybody that US is coming to invade. They're coming to clean the mess that you, the Nigerian government, have failed to do. Have they really ended the buying of people? Are they doing anything regarding that? People have been paying every day on the street. People have been paying every day in the middle belt. People are being kidnapped on a daily basis. It becomes a lucrative business for people to pick someone, take you away, and request for money. And the security agency cannot do anything to save you. So it's a sad reality. This is what we are facing in your own country. Because of what? Fair leadership. They have failed to protect the citizens, which is the word they swore an oath to do. To protect lives and property. Is your life being protected in Nigeria? Is your property being protected in Nigeria? So this is a question you need to ask. People's houses are being demolished in Lagos State. What is the government of Nigeria doing for us? You provide water for yourself. You provide hospital for yourself. Your road, you join money together to build roads for yourself in order for your street to have a good road. The water you drink, you drill your borehole yourself. Why do you have a government? To discuss your resources and they share the money. Then they loot it. That is just what the government are sitting there for. But the basic thing for the government to do, basic amenities that you are entitled to, you are not having it as a Nigerian citizen. So no one should come and deceive you to say, United States are coming to invade Nigeria. No, it's the mess that our government have failed to do. To clean the mess, that is what they are coming. Remember years ago, the American government came to rescue their citizen. One American citizen was taken by these criminals. How many of American military that went in and rescued? It didn't take them up to 2 hours operation. So the Boko Haram operation or bandit, whatever name, you are the one that told the media the name you want to give. Terrorists, you're giving them name, bandit, just to make it look little. Terrorists who go into the community, take away people's community, buy everybody. You call them bandits. You find a title and give to them. Why not? Call them who they are. They are terrorists. You said there is no genocide. Can you tell that to someone who is living in Benue State, that there is no genocide? Can you tell that to someone in Plateau State, that there was no genocide going on in their place? Will you tell someone in Ondo State, in our community, for what happened, that they came into their church and finished people in the church? What will you say to the people in that community that there was no genocide? But it is your responsibility as the Nigerian government to wake up and defend your citizens, which is what you sworn an oath to do. But if we continue to play politics with people's life, there was a list from the United Arab Emirates about the sponsors of Boko Haram. Who are those people in that list? Top politicians. What is the government doing? Have they prosecuted anyone? We have not seen anything. Our government is concerned about 2027, how to capture people, force people to support them. They are not concerned about your well-being. They are not concerned how the citizens are faring, what the citizens are going through. It's a sad reality. But I want you, the common man on the street, not to bother yourself, because you are not losing anything. It's only the politicians that are losing out. Most of them who stole money from your state and the federal government to buy a house in the US, those their property will no longer be there. It's part of this. That is why all of them are running interstate. That is why you see them panicking. It's about their assets. That is what they're after. It's not for the interest of the Nigerian people. It's for just selfish interest. Like my own state, will be happy to recover some of the properties in Florida, which they use River State resources to acquire. We know one day that the United States government will return it back to the people of River State. That property alone can build us a good hospital, factory in our country, in our state, River State. So don't disturb yourself. This is a fight to finish. And we'll pray for the US government to expedite the process and save the people. If this happens, I bet you we will have a free and fair election in 2027. It will make our politicians to sit up. There will be tension, but it will be for the good of the people of Nigeria. Because our government have failed to help us. But foreigners are coming in now to help us do what our government voted them to do. A new Nigeria is coming, and a new Nigeria is possible. Don't be disturbed, don't be distracted by these corrupt politicians.
Right to invade Nigeria and meddle in her internal affairs? Let's find out. Under international law, Article 2 of the United Nations Charter, every state is sovereign. That is the principle of territorial sovereignty, which prohibits the use of force against another country. This means that no country, including the United States, has the legal right to meddle into the internal affairs of another country, except in two situations. 1, self-defense. 2, mass atrocities like genocide and crimes against humanity. Now, genocide is the intentional killing of an ethnic, racial, or religious group like the Christians. Now, sovereignty entails responsibility, meaning every state must protect its population from genocide and crimes against humanity. If a state fails to do so and peaceful means of resolution also fails, the international community, through the United Nations, may intervene with the use of military force, but only with the authorization of the Security Council of the UN. And there are 5 permanent members: China, France, Russia, UK, and America. And we can assume that America is a top member. So America cannot lawfully invade Nigeria on its own unless the UN Security Council authorizes them to do so. Any foreign invasion without the UN authorization or Nigerian consent is a crime of aggression and a violation of international and domestic law. So if they intend to salvage the genocide crisis, due process must be followed to validate their actions and further de-escalate the situation. Yes, from Temple of Justice, I am the Lord Preacher. Bye-bye.
Numbers of Christians in Nigeria. They have other countries very bad also. You know that part of the world very bad. They're killing the Christians and killing them in very large numbers. We're not going to allow that to happen. They're killing record numbers of Christians in Nigeria. And they have other countries very bad also. You know that part of the world very bad. They're killing the Christians and killing them in very large numbers. We're not going to allow that to happen.
To wipe out the terrorists. And that's what we're doing, to state the facts. Conspiracy theories or even just analysis are not really what the comment is on the Truth Social. Rufai, your thoughts?
You know, I knew this was going to happen. And you see, this is why Nigeria has never moved forward as a nation. It's a country of analysis paralysis. It's only in Nigeria you will see that the main substantive issue,
yes,
that people are being killed needlessly in their country, is now left aside. This group will say, oh, all of us are being killed. This group will say, oh, it's about this killing. This one will say, oh, it's about that. All of a sudden, everybody that was not saying anything before are now skewing narrative and propaganda. So an average Nigerian that is following the news cycle is confused today. Please, I am not a master of confusion. Let me clear your confusion. Let me clear your doubts. The problem is that Nigerian lives matter and Nigerians are being killed.
Yes.
So how can we solve the problem? Because the politicians that are talking all of this today, the same people shamelessly push religion and tribe when it's politics period. So now they will confuse you with this narrative. All we are asking, President Tinubu, stop the killings in the country. You blame Jonathan for the killing. And why I'm saying this is because the buck stops with you. Let's stop deceiving people that propaganda too, a lot of Russian propaganda is coming in. That video has
propaganda, the Scott Perry.
It's been coming in for a while. There's where if you have a proof, empirical proof, show me.
You mean Scott Perry?
Yes.
I mean Scott Perry.
Allusion is no way.
Yes. Well.
Show me. Just like when some people tie the Christian genocide convention to IPOB, I told you it's not based in empiricism.
All right.
Let's stop all of this.
All right.
Nigerians are dying. We want the killing to stop.
Right. That's really what it is. Let me just take some more tweets, some more reactions. You talked about politicians now speaking up and religious leaders. Rabiu Kwankwaso of the NNPP also posted a tweet on X. He wrote, "It is important to emphasize that our country is a sovereign nation whose people face different threats from outlaws across the country. The insecurity we face does not distinguish based on religious, ethnic, or political beliefs. The United States should assist the Nigerian authorities with better cutting-edge technology to tackle these problems rather than posing a threat that could further polarize our country. The Nigerian government should also consider appointing special envoys from its distinguished diplomats to engage the American government. Additionally, it is necessary to appoint permanent ambassadors to represent Nigeria's interests on the international stage. My fellow countrymen, this is an important moment where we should emphasize unity of belonging over division. God bless Nigeria." And for me, this is the most important tweet I have read so far. The Nigerian government have to find a way to collaborate with the United States to tackle this menace of insecurity. I've seen videos, Muslim worshippers being killed, Christian worshippers being killed. Our people are being kidnapped. Insecurity is the main problem at this point. And this defense mechanism of, Christians are not being killed, or whether Muslims are also being killed, is completely unnecessary. And my final tweet right now is from Mike Arnold, who wrote, "To my Nigerian friends, here's a vital insight into Trump's foreign policy. There is no invasion or occupation of Nigeria coming, just a quick surgical removal of the cancer." And that really is the point. That's what the tweet has been put out there. We should tackle what Trump has said. Not conspiracy theories, not analysis. Just go straight to the point. Yes. What can you do to help us? The United States. How can you help us? This is the main point at this point. But we've seen, propaganda from other places, from the presidency saying the president is going to meet with President Tinubu. At this point, no meeting has been confirmed. Yeah. I'm sure that in the coming weeks, we will see that the president of Nigeria, who is our father, the father of the nation, will find ways to solve this problem to make sure that we don't have war in Nigeria.
Good point, Oji.
I'd love to thank you all. I wish really we had enough time.
All right, my people. It's good to be back again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there, my wonderful people. Happy New Month to every one of you once again. Today's Monday, 3rd November 2025. Yes, my absence yesterday triggered so many good people who reached out to me, say, where you dey? Even my own brother, Mr. Jonathan, everybody looking for me left and right. Where you dey? You not come out and all that. Yes, I was very, very tired yesterday. As you know that, yes, I put Sunday as an open day. I might come out, I might not come out. Yes, so, but we are here now. I tried to catch up today. You can see, say during the day, our pre-recorded videos, circulated everywhere today. So at least, but it not be firewood, But what surprises me more of this Donald Trump versus Tinubu, I they call him versus Tinubu, not versus Nigeria. I'm not part of it. You are not part of it. They say, I want to ask some of Nigerians, before I go acknowledge my people right there on the comment section, I want to ask some of my Nigerians, why are you like this? Why are you so wicked? Some of you, yes, some of you, when they look me so way, they here, on the comment section, some of you, even they panel, on they everywhere. Why are you so wicked? Why are you celebrating that Tinubu is having high blood pressure? I don't understand. Tinubu tell you saying get high blood pressure. I don't understand. Why are you people trying to turn this whole thing around like what did happen? Why are you celebrating that Donald Trump is coming to Nigeria? No, if you're a patriotic Nigerian, what you should be doing this time is a different thing. And I mean, what I tell you, Abi, you don't know everything. Why are you celebrating? Some of them, they say Tinubu is running at Tasketa. How? Which street you see and say they run from? I don't understand you. Some of you are saying the fear of Donald Trump is the beginning of wisdom. As how? Tinubu particularly tell you, say, he they fear anybody. I don't get it. I be no hear his soldier come out today, come talk, say, nothing they happen. You know hear him. You know hear, sorry, some of his people, Asari Dokubo. Don't be, I don't understand, don't be turning things around like that. See, who president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, scared of who? Scared of who? Of Donald Trump? Azal. Because I've tried everything possible today to digest what you people are trying to say, what you are trying to narrate. You guys need to be careful here. You say, oh, president get high blood pressure. In what way? How? Now, rumor is circulating now that state police is about to be approved. Allegedly. No, we're already preparing to approve state police before. Not be anybody threatening. Threatening who? Jagaban? For where people like the Buala, many of them, Reno or Mokiri or something, these guys are there. You need to be careful. For the kind of information you are passing, you really need to be careful, my people. I'm just only here to advise you. I'm not telling you what to do. You cannot be saying that a whole president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria having high blood pressure, running a tasketa, try to approve state police, try to. Asao! How can a man like you talk to you, they run a tasketa? It's not possible now. This Jagaban, the owner of Lagos, someone that have hold Lagos host. God. Somebody borrow me. The man have hold. The man have. Okay, I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one for another time. One of his soldiers. Listen to his soldier here again once more.
America come, we will fight them. Did America not go to Vietnam? How is Vietnam now? Did they not run? Where have they gone to and they have stayed? Let them come. Let Trump come with his America and with you people. You all die.
You hear him? You know, are you listening to that? You have to be careful, guys. You really need to be careful. The kind of things you say. People, these sophisticated soldiers like Asari Dokubo, Reno, Mokiri, Buala, what do you call that one where they call the top news for inside the Aso Rock? That one, what do you call them again? That one where they say Aso Rock there. Anything, don't tweet, anything. I don't forget the name. Those are men. Those are men. They don't be saying president they fear. They fear who now? Trump of yesterday for year? Trump of yesterday? Has Trump ever told people that Igbo people must leave Lagos? Sorry, Igbo people must. No. How Igbo people tell my mouth? I slap my mouth. Not be Igbo, I don't want to talk. Have Trump ever told the people that Texas people must leave New York? He don't fair talk before. You don't hear and say talk that kind of thing before. Say election is going on. Say the Texas people are not allowed to vote here. If you try now, you are out of New York. Don't fair hear before. Men that can do things like this and say that they get high blood pressure. What are you talking about? No, wait. Have you ever seen Trump sitting down? Say people in California taking pictures with the terrorists in the South and they take picture, they came with bike. You don't see Trump like that before. Now only men, they do this kind of thing. Men that are capable. Men like Jagaban. You have to know your left and right. The way when they do things sometimes. I know they like, no matter don't tire me. Come on. Exactly. Thank you, Trent with Ade. Bayo Anonuga. People like Bayo Anonuga. You don't see that his scary face. Fear go let Trump see that face. see Bayononuga face, Asari Dokubo face, Buala face, Ronomokiri face, Wike face, and many others. Igbo people, sorry, Texas people don't enter New York faces. Come see all those ones, Jenna. Trump. I also I tell you a part. I don't know whether they hear English, hear pidgin, no. Because I only pidgin I feel speak for this kind of matter. A part, in case you dey hear a part Trump, now you are the talk to. In case you dey hear pidgin English, me they use this opportunity to advise you as somebody will like you. Say this group of people, now people you can't deal with. People where you where bandits go you they take picture with our top class. The day when citizens go come and say they want your protest, say we are hungry. They shoot gun on for our head at tear gas. Trump, in case you are not aware, a patron, you the hear Benin. Can somebody confirm with me if a patron the hear Benin? Can one speak Benin language to talk to them? Make you know, say, if they dare go countries before, not be this kind of country in one come. A patron, you don't see the video where more than 5,000 bikes with sophisticated weapons, how they peace talk, proper talk. They give the issue pine wine, Gouda beer after the peace talk, allegedly. Now then you say you want to fight. You got to be careful. You have to, in fact, make una recognize this face where yeah, see the face for here.
America come, we will fight them. Did America not go to Vietnam? How is Vietnam now? Did they not run? Where have they gone to and they have stayed? Let them come. Let Trump come with his America and with you people, you all die.
You hear him? Epa Trump. Let me use Benin tell you say, Epa ere edo we eva le no bon ere pa ere itaba we pa I dey tell you, they your America that side. These are sophisticated people that oppress continuously, suppress, oppress, intimidate their own people. They have power, they have degree, PhD in this kind of dealings. Say away. Not be going, not going there. As we are talking now, they declare so already wanted. As we are talking right now, and once again, what he do? Because he protest. He say now the Kanu must be out. Like now, I beg if Trump brought that day comment session there, they couldn't help me tell the pass say make it day because these people they don't prepare. Aside the couple saying don't wear iron protection. In case that they come, if for any reason back on decide say he must come, he don't go listen to my advice. Now let me advise you before you go come. I beg a power Trump. Ask people like us. Make we give you their address. But that thing where they say that they throw from here, if we land, it scatter many people. That will be unfair. Because we don't get what to do for this matter. So you need to have their direct address. As soon as they drop that thing, you go inside their kitchen or inside their bedroom. Don't go they throw that thing anyhow. We don't get what to do for this matter. We are just a normal, peaceful citizens. Don't throw that here anyhow. Those people, although some of them, they might stay but now inside bush they day. So you need to target the area where they day before you drop that thing. Because as I the couple say, in the prepare your way, wants to choke on give you now. You people must be very careful. You say he just came from nowhere, say a pie is scared of our president is under pressure or what else, like he's having a high blood pressure. He hold hey God, these are name that you cannot in any way get close to. Una way they come, una hold on first. Make I talk finish now. Now let person talk. Eh? Oh, they okay. Somebody they tell me today now say as Trump did hey God a patrol. Now you know whether the hear PGO. PG I want to talk that I want to talk to you for this matter. They tell me say some of the thing where pass see, where back on they get high blood pressure. You know, I don't know when you take go post that thing, because whether you post them, whether your people post them, they say as a pioneer see this picture, or whether na dream is here. They say the high blood pressure just increased from 100 to 3,000. You know, I can say how? Why wanna go see what you say? See what they say Trump. A passing say Trump, they prepare, they carry, they come our place. They say your high blood pressure, your increase from 100 to 3,000. It's unfair. Target, what did they inside this country? Whether na a level who bed with this, or whether na who bed with this, or I don't know. This will be like bed for my eye. But whatever you people have inside this thing, you have to have the exact point. Oh, I go drop the thing, put. No, drop them anyhow. They are very hard-working citizens for this country. Or they don't buy many people tired now because you go drop. This thing is scary now. It's scary. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, my people. Now, God, bless you now. Mother of all mommy diaspora, thank you very much, my lovely mother. Good evening to you. I appreciate you always for all that you do. Thank you very much, Abu Azim, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. God's grace, I can see you. Divine Cross, Mother Stella Emaseredo, Mother Eugenia, it's good to have you on the show today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Discussion Channel TV, Shei, and many more. Gabriel, in fact, many of them don't comment tire. I have the right there. Ike Andrews, and many, many more. Dixie Dagmon, and God will bless you. Now, for those of you that have already super chatted the platform, thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Oji. God bless you, sir. Thanks for all that you do. We appreciate you always for your continuous encouragement here. Then we appreciate you, Ifai Anako. God bless you. We are very, very grateful. Thank you so much, Mr. Joseph Oji. Your comment is very, very encouraging. Mr. Elvis, all I need to say to you every day is continuous thanks for your top-notch presentations and God blessings. I'm very, very grateful, sir, for citing our hard work. God bless you. I would like to take comments, some calls here that I'll come to comment. My brother, Black Panther.
Brother, my brother.
Thank you. Good evening to you, my brother.
They don't sound like what?
The matter tired me.
Yeah, they don't run kata kiti. The fear of Trump is the beginning of their wisdom. Who say our talk is not productive? Let that person rise up. And if he cannot rise up, let him go to the den of the deepest part of the forest forever. We are talking, we are fighting. We are making Nigeria's voice bolder to the world. And we have seen it today.
Yes.
Records are there. People should not think that, America just woke up this morning and saw the people being pie in the north. No. The American tax dollar has been involved in this for the past 15 years, investigating what is going on in the north. And they have rounded it up. Trump did not just wake up and said, I do this. No. There's a pile up of a lot of atrocity the Nigerian politicians have done. And let me shock every one of you. If you think that sanction will not come, you are playing. The sanction is already on the table. It will come. And the sanction is not the kind of sanction that the normal sanction. Go and ask Venezuela the sanction they gave them. They block every access in the sea, on air. They block it. They cannot do any transaction using the mineral resources anymore. So Nigerians, we should bear this. This is kind of thing we should bear. We should all sacrifice for us to get a country. Since this politician don't want us to get it, then they will be forced to do the right thing. Now the state policing is already intact. They've approved it. Left for the senators and the people to not draft not a constitution. The next one is we are going to have a brand new constitution because we are going to force them to do it. That is the right thing to do to have a country. But the first question we should ask ourselves is that, do we want to live together? Do we love ourselves? Do we love Nigeria? If we say yes, then let us sit down amicably, like brothers and sisters, and draft a new constitution for the country, so that we can be a citizen of the Federal Republic of whatever name we want to call it. But that name is damn too bad, because that name is like a title name. We need a new name that will benefit of us as a citizen of the Federal Republic of that country. Thank you, Nigerians, for doing a great job.
God bless you, my brother.
We are at your back. We are supporting you in every way we can do. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. We have Mother Deborah with us on the phone. Guys, make sure to press on the like now. I beg. Mother Deborah, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, ma.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening to everyone. You're welcome to today's. Let me first of all start by thanking you for your good work, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well done for everything that you're doing. I want to say something. You know, it's just amazing how these few days, all the people that have been quiet, you know, these people, they don't have shame. They don't have a single shame. I mean, if there's anybody who has been quiet since all these atrocities have been happening, and all of a sudden they are all coming out from their holes shamelessly to start talking, I think they should hide themselves in shame. The last time I remember, this whole thing has been going on in Nigeria for years. And all of a sudden now, Kwankwa, so all of them now, they now find their voices to come and talk. All the Islamic clerics that have been quiet since there have been killings in the north, they all have not come out to say anything. If they care about their people, how come they never spoke? A lot of them have never spoken against what has been going on in Benue, in Plateau. They have all been mute. Then all of a sudden now, you all see them coming out to make video, coming out. They don't get shame at all. My own is that, honestly, whatever Trump wants to do, let him go ahead and do it. And I trust Donald Trump that he's not going to listen to any noise. He's just going to do what is in his mind to do. And I believe strongly that before he came out to make that statement, he must have been convinced. They must have done their necessary investigation. And they must have been convinced that yes, something is happening. So all these ones that they are coming out to make noise, all of them that have been quiet all along, and is now that day break for them, for a problem that's been going on for years. To be honest, they should all just go and hide themselves in shame. And all the people that are talking, that are coming out to talk now, why have they not been talking since? Is it today that this thing has been going on in Nigeria? So because Donald Trump now said the word, all of them, they woke up from their sleep for something that's been going on for years. Anyway, I just hope that let whatever Donald Trump wants to do, and if that is what is going to stop what is happening, let him go ahead, whatever that needs to be done. I believe strongly that this is the justice that the innocent souls have been crying for. And that justice they are going to get, regardless of who is coming out now to make noise. The innocent lives that have been lost will not go in vain. They will get justice, and that justice they deserve. Before I go, I want to say one thing. I know the past few days now, I think 2 days since Donald Trump made that speech, made that tweet, that's the only thing now that Nigerians have been talking about. Please, let's not forget
Mother Deborah, please.
For...
Mother Deborah, sorry I caught you there. Let me quickly pass this announcement. You guys, I have a poll on Nigeria Watch Media. I know you guys are watching from different platforms, but on Nigeria Watch Media, the poll stated there. Please, I want everybody to vote on this poll. Said the question is: do you agree and stand with Donald Trump? Yes, I stand with Trump 100%. No, I stand with Tinubu 100%. Just vote. At the end of the show, we'll bring the result here. Thank you. Go ahead, ma'am.
Let me answer my own. I stand with Donald Trump 1000%. Finish. Let me quickly say. Something. Please let us not forget justice for China, because I've seen that now people have just forgotten about justice for the late innocent child, and let's not forget that the culprits, that the perpetrators of that evil crime that sent that girl to her early grave, they are still walking free. The pedophile, the man and the son, they are working free. Please, let's not forget. Every day I speak, I will continue to echo my voice.
It looks like this Trump issue now have a little bit overshadowed that Oshaya's views, which is not good at all.
Yeah, but that's what happened in Nigeria. We forget easily, we move on, and that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I know that this one is the heat of the moment, but please, let's not let that matter be swept under the carpet. That innocent child deserves justice, and that justice she must get. And every day I speak, I will have to be calling it out. And please, anybody who has a voice, let's continue to put pressure until they do the needful, and the perpetrator of that evil crime, they must be brought to justice. That matter will not be swept under the carpet. And I'm re-echoing my voice this evening. Ochanya must have justice. Justice for Ochanya. The perpetrators of that crime should be brought to justice.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, Madam Deborah.
Thank
God bless you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's take another call quickly. We have hello, yeah, good evening to you, your name and where you're calling us from. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Your name and where you're calling from. Good evening to you, sir.
Okay, this is James K from the Netherlands. I used to join your platform.
Our
before,
James K, we don't leave us for street for more than 78 years now. Eh?
Yeah, so much.
Thank you, sir.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm good. Good to hear from you. Talk to us.
Okay. Yeah. What I want to, talk about is about Donald Trump saying they want to go to Nigeria. You understand? In as much as we got so many challenges, you understand? But I think that shouldn't happen, because if it happened, to be honest with you, it won't be good for the whole country as a whole. You understand? For the whole of Nigeria, in even the whole of West Africa, because you won't know that Nigeria is playing great role in that region until you understand we got problems.
Okay, you don't want Trump to come, right?
I don't want Trump to come. The only thing I want to happen now, I want the leaders, our leaders to, you understand, to take us serious in that country. To be honest with you, corruption is too much.
So how are they going to, which of the leaders are you sending message to now? Please mention one name of the leader.
Okay, I'm sending message to all I would say the current, you understand, the APC leadership now, because they are the one in charge right now.
Oh, okay. No, hold on. I'm trying to. No, are you talking about the same leaders that opened their eyes for banditry or rather terrorists to have a peace talk with Beta Isiewu and Pandetiam? Or which of the leaders are you talking about, sir? Sorry.
I said I'm talking about these APC leaders.
Okay, the one that invited terrorists for Pandetiam talk. Is that what you're saying?
I would say, let me say this again, Mr. Najawat.
Yes, sir.
They say what goes around will surely comes around. You understand? These people were, back then, 2014 to 2015. You understand? They were parading themselves. You understand? Because of the want to, even though I don't have evidence, but I know most of them, they are complicit in this terrorism game in Nigeria. You understand? Because they will capitalize on Boko Haram or other, insecurity in Nigeria so much that.
Thank you, guy.
Jonathan.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, Madam Rita, thanks for calling in. Please talk to us.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Good evening, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good evening to everybody there. My lovely mommy D. There are two things I want to say. The first thing is any pastor or the GO who is speaking now, I repeat, any pastor or the GO or one sort of a big pastor, popular pastor that is speaking now just because Donald Trump is speaking. This is what I see. There are two things here. Many of them have properties abroad. Many of them, they have churches, they have branches abroad. And they know that when Nigeria is declared a country of particular concern, it's going to affect their church. That's one part. The second part is all of them speaking now. This is the Daddy Jews now speaking. Forget about the Muslim cleric. The Daddy Jews speaking now. Because they have sold out. The Christian Association of Nigeria is a non-functional. In fact, that is another branch of APC. Whether it's APC or PDP, they are all part of the branch tree of this corrupt system. They have sold out. So they are being compelled, let me use the word forced, to say something in support of the current administration to the detriment of innocent blood being spilled. The second thing I want to say, because I know I'm on the phone, the second part I want to say is, in all of this, when I hear people speak and like, oh, it's not just the Christians, it's the Muslims, my heart breaks. And the reason is that many of these people speaking, Mr. Elvis, if you're listening to me, I am not apologetic by what I want to say now. Many of you speaking, including some of them in Arise TV, like Ayo, saying that, it should be a general thing, it's not just about the Christians, is because none of their relatives have been killed. If you notice, every person whose relative has been killed in the north, in Benue, in Jos, in Kaduna, many of them, if you speak to any of their relatives who are the surviving ones now, they wouldn't be speaking like these wicked people in Nigeria. So all of them shut their trap because it's not their family member that died. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Rita. Thank you very much, man. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, Oga Ifeanyi, please, I would like you to talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Good evening, the comment section. Good evening, everybody on the panel. We have seen what is happening, and most of us here, it's not as if we are supporting the foreign people against us, but our leaders have failed us. And if our leaders have failed us, what do you want a common man to do? Talking about resources. Which resources? Are we enjoying it? We are not enjoying the resources. So if America can take our resources and give us peace, I prefer that. Because what is happening in this country is becoming something that nobody can fathom. It's terrible. They are now talking. All of them have come out to speak. Some of them are now deaf and dumb. The ones that are talking, they are running helter-skelter, planning meetings. But before then, Elvis, I want to tell you, do you know that if I'm telling you this change of service chiefs is because they have gotten a hint of what is about to happen. So they just did this thing as a camouflage. All the people that have been killed, how many people have been prosecuted? The brother that was killed in Sokoto, and they know They saw the people that killed her. What have they done? Who has been prosecuted? Who has been convicted for the death of that innocent lady? So you see, when they are talking about, you look at how many people that was spied in a Benue, and they are talking is not genocide. What are they talking about? And all just as Madam Rita said, all these are our GOs. They have all sold out. They have all sold out. They are branch of these politicians, all these satanic politicians. They are just a branch of them. They are just using church and this thing to cover themselves. So Elvis, we are all waiting. Let's hear what we let's see what will happen. After all, we are not there. When Trump go throw a bomb, make it throw up. Go where the thing they happen. Okay. We will be here hearing the news. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, a lot of people are calling in. I just hope you be okay. Let me take 3 more calls or 2, then I'm done. Mr. Simon, thanks for calling in.
At last, since 48 years, and I pick my call again.
No vessel, no
vessel. Tire.
Not be my fault. Thank you, sir.
I agree with you, sir. I agree with the panelists. God bless you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I also the way all Nigeria they shake. Where would the sharp made Trump no make it no come, make it no come, make it no come. Let me bandit to say one curb deck. One curb deck buy for the country. I bandit now. See the way all the old Nigeria they shake. Trump no yesterday say Edo is shiny, Edo is shiny. You know the year and sis Edo is shiny, Edo is shiny. They don't shut up. We know the year that was. Edo is shiny. We know the year that was. Everybody rock bank me. The rock bank me for the Edo state for now. So if they go come 101% to and I put maybe 100%, may they come. At least I know say in America they know how to find those people. After they find them, may they see look whether they go see where all those our politicians make Nigeria good. All those where they hide put, may they see throw bomb for that place. Now I see now I got Jawa show. And if they see if they finally come last, and they find those terrorists, those bandits, may they see look where politicians hide put for somewhere, may they see throw good outside. So that more see whether the country go better because we people they sharp this one. Now Christian and Muslim, even a Christian, they keep the Bible says for Nigeria for those 15 years. Now, what for the country? But because the Islamic Muslim people, now they do kill Christian and Muslim. They call the same of Christian about Muslim. But many people after this for a platform, if not Christian, they buy people for Nigeria since 15 years ago. Now, Nigeria for the divide Nigeria for no fifth stand. But now they talk saying Christian and Muslim. They decide they want to cover them.
All right.
See, maybe Muslim, maybe the same Muslim, they care about the fact. Muslim make Nigeria not stable. So just Muslim. Now don't make Nigeria get ahead too.
Thank you.
But they ban them over the country. Ghana Jawas. And do it shiny.
Thank you. Anyway, call us, I beg, we might go to my panelists. But I'd like to say this before that. I want to, no, wait, all these terrorists that have held Nigeria hostage for more than 2-3 decades. So, hi God, call us, not will let us talk. All right, good evening to you, sir. Your name and where you calling us from?
It's John. I'm calling from Dallas, Texas.
Thank you, Sir John. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank God for you, Mr. Niger Watch. Thank God for everyone. This is another new week. We bless God. Thank God for our mother, Mama Diaspora. We give praise to God for your life. Mr. Niger Watch, I'm happy. I didn't see you yesterday. What happened?
Yes, I was so tired, sir.
All right, it's good to rest. Thank God for you. May the Lord bless you. Well, I've been going through a lot of thinking concerning Mr. Trump alerting his officers to come to Nigeria and take out the terrorists. I think it's a wake-up call. They might not even come, but at this point, you see everyone is running helter-skelter. I didn't even know that Tinubu government will be shaking for once. if you notice what is going on now, what the northerners, elders, the governors, everywhere is shaking. Everyone is talking. But even at that talking, they are not even talking what will benefit Nigeria. They are still like, want to target a religious, defending their religion. But lives matters. The death of anyone, be it a Muslim, be it a Christian, it matters a lot. Even be it, what is it called? Deity people, those who worship Songu and the sun. It matters a lot. But the truth of the matter is that we've all seen that there is a Christian genocide going on in the northern part of Nigeria. There is nobody that will tell me it's not going on that I will listen to. Now, politically, everyone is talking, oh no, both Christian and Muslim. Do we have the data that the other side of religion is being pied? No. But people are bringing out the data of Christians. No, Mr. Niger Watch, why would somebody come to your land, destroy your family, destroy everything about you, take you out of that place, and the next thing is you're in ID camp for how many years? 6 good years, you have not gone back to that place. The people will erect their own, homes there and call it another name. What is it called? It's called genocide. So I wish this government, even though I don't support this useless criminal government, I think it's a wake-up call for them to act. If they don't act, honestly, let the American come and bomb all those terrorists. I don't care.
All right.
If it is make Nigeria better, I think that is the best way to go. Thank you so much, sir, and God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, what I wanted to say quickly, let me pass this on, then we start talking, is that Trump just said, easily, we are coming to take out the terrorists in Nigeria. Now, my question is that, so this thing easy like that to take out these terrorists. The terrorists have occupied Nigeria for the past 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. Trump just wake up, say, we are coming to take them out. So that means it's easy to take them out. And none of our government, not just Tinubu, none of the government have been in power for the past 2 decades could remove them.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir.
The terrorists, the guys on ground with weapons, doing all this buying we're talking about, those are the tools. The main terrorists are the people sponsoring them until those people are brought to book where the world get to know who those guys are. This will still be a continuous issue. Yes, the US government can come, they can do whatever they want to do, but see those guys, those big allergies are those people, I don't know who they are, who are sponsoring these guys, they are the problem. Thank you.
Now, wow. Just say, they come, you want to take them out. We never hear no president we don't rule Nigeria, we don't talk and say, I want to take them out. These people, they deceive themselves, man. Now, wow. Anyway, guys, press on the like button, help us to share, press on the dollar sign if you can, encourage what we do here. God bless every one of you. I would like us to start talking right now. Mr. Paul, Mazi, I was trying to call you back. Okay, you are there now. Please talk to us. Good evening to you quickly. Just 1 minute.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, hello, Mazi.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for the job you're doing for us. Yes, Mazi, what I want to tell all Nigerians around the world is that the same people who are running the Scatter now is the same people who are sponsoring these terrorists in Nigeria. Because you can see Trump doesn't say that he wants to come and attack Nigerians. He said that he wants to come and attack the terrorists who are killing Christians in Nigeria. Why are they afraid of it? Is that a good development? Yeah, because for a long time now, the Nigerian government cannot even brought these terrorists to book. None of these terrorists in the cell now. Why are they afraid? If they are afraid, that means they are the ones supporting the terrorists to kill the Nigerians. Even the Muslims are crying that they have been killing them. But we are not hearing their voices.
those men of God, they keep silent. They're not talking, saying anything. I saw where these journalists are calling them, calling those one, calling them come and speak. Speak what? We know that when they will come and speak, they're speaking against what they happen to their church. So now America was to come. I support it 500 times %. Let them come and settle this matter. Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you,
the job you're doing for us.
Amen. Thank you, sir. Okay, callers, we are done for today. We are done for today. God will bless you. Now, Mr. Pansard, you've been on the backstage, but I think you're having a problem with your camera and I can't see you. You know what that means. So I don't want someone to come in and impersonate you. So try to sort that out. I can see you're struggling with your camera. Your mic is not even connected, and not just your camera. Your mic is not connected. Your camera is not connected. So try and work on that, sir, so that I can bring you in. So I can't bring you in. Okay. While I'm still here, because the platform, we're going to start talking within ourselves right now. Now, God, I will bless every one of you right there. The likes is very, very minimal. We have over 500 people listening to us, but the likes is very, very minimal. Why is it difficult for you to just press the like button, the thumbs up there? If you can, please do that. And we have a poll currently going. There are only 96 people who have voted. Please, we have more people listening to us. Please press on the like. Okay, more people are clicking on the poll right now. Let us know. The question is that, do you agree and stand with Trump? Yes, I stand with Trump 100%. No, I stand with Tinubu 100%. Just put it there. We're not biased. The result is there for people to see. But meanwhile, I would like to come in to the first person on the panel today, which is Mr. Jonathan. My brother Tone finally coming today after 78 years. It's good to hear from you, my lovely brother. It's been a while. After Mr. Jonathan will be Mr. Tone, our Dream Nation, August CM, Olumide before St. Louis. So if anybody comes in, they continue from there. But Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Good evening to you. You have the floor.
Mr. Elvis. It's like 78 years. I greet you. I greet you for the good work you are doing. My fellow panelists, I greet you all. God bless you all. And Mommy Diaspora, once again, happy news, happy Monday and happy new week. I greet you. God bless you greatly. All my fellow commenters and callers, I greet everyone. You're all welcome. God bless you all. You see, this one, in fact, Mr. Elvis, I wish I have the floor to talk here for to tackle this matter, but everyone have spoken. People have spoken. So needless. Let's just undo the substantives, the real matter. Yeah. But I must say this. I've heard so many rubbish nonsense about this, Trump tweets. Just 2 tweets and 1 comment on Air Force One yesterday. He made an additional comment on Air Force One when he was coming back from Florida back to Washington, D.C. 2 tweets and 1 comment. All hell has broken loose. Just 2 tweets. Contrast that with everything Nigerians have been saying. Day and night difference. Just 2 tweets from the President of the United States. Rubbish that I've been hearing since Friday, this weekend. Nigerians, I don't just know what. We are our own problems, oh. We are our own problem in Nigeria. Nobody caused Nigeria. Now Nigerians cause themselves, and they don't stop. They continue to cause themselves on a daily basis, per minute, per second. People who have no clue. You will come to Niger Wash. All the panelists are here. People who come here from time to time. Everyone here now, people come here, submit their submission because they follow Nigerian politics. They are so interested. They are passionate. They want a good Nigeria. People will take time out of their job, out of their work. They will come, they will comment on Nigeria. They follow what is going on in Nigeria. People will come on the comment section. They comment, people will place call. Some people are on another platforms talking about Nigeria on a daily basis. How Nigeria will be better. And all this rubbish now coming from all these people, you never hear them for once. Many of them, content creator, they don't even understand what they are talking about. Just because some stupid people just put something and within 30 minutes, he already has 2,000 views. He never talk on Nigerian matter. You just take time, take about a minute or two, look at that person, track his video for the past 1 year. He never talk one thing about Nigeria. Have no clue of what is going on. Have no clue of what is going on in West Africa alone. Sub-Saharan Africa, talk less of what is going on around the world, and they are talking rubbish. And they are the ones selling this rubbish because people are listening to them. It's so sickening. People, you don't see them. They don't talk anything, but now they are all, everybody have right to his or her own opinion. There's no problem. Everybody can say whatever you want to say. As you are a Nigerian, so you have
Mr. Jonathan, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Mr. Pansa, there's no option to add you. Your network is totally bad. So, I wanted to bring you in to speak so that we'll be sure you are the one behind there, but there's no option to add you. So your mic, you did not activate it from your end or your camera or whatever. If you can't do the camera, activate your mic so that the option to add will be there. But at the moment, we don't have any. So I'm seeing you from the backstage. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan.
So, again, I know fellow panelists will have a lot to say on this matter, and sensible people, logical people, and who have the interest of Nigeria at heart will also say a lot on this matter. That's what I want to hear. Not on some stupid, moronic content creators all over the space. We've heard about that, all this rubbish. I'm sick and tired of it. The United States is coming to take Nigerian resources. Morons. They don't know anything. If United States come, and some people that I even expect that they have some sense, they can even reason, that I've been hearing them for some time. I'm also hearing this foolish, this stupidity from them too. United States have gone to Iraq. United States have gone to Libya. United States have gone to Afghanistan. They destabilize the place. You are a moron. Just know that, because this is so important. This is so critical. Compare Iraq, Libya, Afghanistan, geopolitics with that of Nigeria. It's not even close. Religion,
okay, Mr. Jonathan, please. Mr. Jonathan, please.
Yes.
Just hold on. Let me confirm Mr. Pansat if Naim there. So Mr. Pansat, please speak if now you be that. Mr. Pansat, unmute yourself now. You can't speak. We are not hearing. You can't even give submission today. Your network is terribly bad, sir. You can't give submission because we can't hear you as well. So sort your network and come back, sir. Mr. Jonathan, you have the floor. Yeah, sorry about that.
Pansat, I really want to, because you are the one that broke the news here for us last Friday. You broke this news. We heard it from you for the first time on this platform. So
exactly. It's sad that his network is failing.
You broke the news here. So see, I said, what comparison are you making, if not for the fact that you have no clue? You don't even understand even your local government politics. Talk less of Nigerian politics, talk less of West African, Sub-Saharan Africa, and now the entire world. You don't even know. Iraq, America have gone there, they destabilize. Libya, Americans have gone there, they destabilize. All these countries, number one, they are predominantly Muslim country, 98% predominantly Muslim countries. All these countries that you are talking, apart from Eritrea, eventually Eritrea break away. Eritrea break away from Ethiopia, and that problem is still there in Eritrea till today. They are still fighting. The Muslims there are still fighting. The other country is Sudan, that America went in during Clinton, and that country also broke into two, split into two. You have Sudan, you have South Sudan. Go to that major one, the Sudan, that is predominantly Muslim. Till today, they are fighting. Till today, they are fighting. So if Nigeria break, nothing will happen. All this rubbish you are saying all over the space, nothing will happen. If anything, it will be in the northern Nigeria. They will continue their fight because the Hausas will rise up. Yes, potentially that place could destabilize between the Fulanis who will now want to, because what the Fulanis are holding on is the entire Nigeria. And if there is any breakup of Nigeria, the Hausas will rise up. So potentially that could be. Are you telling me that it is the people of Abeokuta that will be fighting Abeokuta, fighting themselves, or the Ibadans will be fighting themselves, or the Edo people will be fighting themselves? The Southern Nigeria will be it will be peaceful. Forget it. Don't say this nonsense. I'm saying this. I'm not, because what you are hearing from people is so ignorant. Don't put it out anymore. Please don't say that anymore. This is not the case. America is coming to steal. They are stealing our resources already. Morons, stop this nonsense. Content creators all over the space. They are stealing. Our resources is being stolen anyways. Stop it. What does it take to solve insecurity in Nigeria? Please. What is it? Those are the questions we need to ask ourselves. How difficult is it just to do that? If not for the fact that these people are evil. See, if there is any time that word evil should be used to address and characterize Nigerian so-called leaders, this is the time. They are evil. They are evil pro max. What is it to take away insecurity? I've always said the country is a country of lies. It's built on lies. The amalgamation of the Southern and Northern Protectorate was a lie. And the day they stop the lie, Nigeria will break. The question then is, can they stop? Do they have the capacity to stop the lies? They cannot. Because they know that if that lie stops today, Nigeria is done. So they must hold on to that lie. That lie is what is keeping Nigeria together. It is not justice. It is not fairness. It is not unity. That message of unity, Nigeria is one, indivisible. No, that is not what is holding Nigeria together. It is the lies that is holding the country together from their own perspective. And the day they stop it, and if this is what it will take for them to stop it, then let it be. Let it be. Mr. Tinubu, to let you know that everything is about lie. What Donald Trump said when he came out, fine, he said his own. Then follow the response of your country. Mr. Tinubu now responding to Trump, he loaded that statement with lies. Because that is the only way they could be, they cannot be sustained. The country cannot be sustained without the lies. He simply called Trump a liar. That is the interpretation of Mr. Tinubu's response. For the very first time, Mr. Tinubu came out. Since the campaign, no interview during the campaign, nothing. He did not speak to Nigeria for once. It took Trump to get Mr. Tinubu out to speak. And to now enter, he now want to go into the show of shame. He said he wants to go to the White House. You will see the show of shame. If his advisor should tell him, mark this one, you will see the show of shame. Because Mr. Tinubu cannot. This one is not the one that they do in Nigeria. This one is not going to be scripted, though. It's not going to be scripted. You will sit down inside White House there. You always see it. At the minimum, there will be about 40 journalists. They allow them each and every time, at least 40. They will allow them inside that office. They always allow them. And they will bombard Mr. Tinubu with questions. Who has never in his life been confronted with such? How he will respond? So I will only advise Mr. Trump, please don't grant him. Oh. Please, Nigerians, if it's the show of shame, it has not even started. No, he now wants to go to White House. A president that has never sat down with the media in his entire political career, one-on-one, at least since 2022. He has never done that. Now he wants to go to the White House. Call Nigeria a disgraced nation. He now wants to go and stamp it. The show of shame. Everybody should be on the standby, and you will see the show of shame inside that White House, because they will confront him with questions that in his life, and then whether he will go there and then continue the lies, we shall see. He went there, he simply responded and said, everything is well in Nigeria. There is no religious tension in Nigeria. He twisted the whole thing. He simply interpreted completely everything Trump said as a lie. And that was what triggered Mr. Trump. You can know that they are clueless. We always say here that they are clueless. All the people around him. They can't even wait to sit down and strategize, and they call him a strategist. This is a strategy. They wanted to respond quickly to Mr. Trump, and that was what prompted Mr. Trump to come back again and said, you say that Mr. Tinubu kept quiet. I dare him to respond to Mr. Trump's second tweet. Because Trump always wants to have the last word. Everybody knows that. So if he let him dare now respond to that again. Mr. Trump spent his life on social media as a president. He sits down there. That is his second house. He reads your tweets, especially when you are responding to his own. Mr. Elvis, my starting point today is just to stop all this moronic argument, stupid argument.
Okay.
Nigeria, when they come to Nigeria, first of all, he's not even saying that he's coming to occupy Nigeria. He wants to take out the terrorists. What is your problem with that? What you cannot do for more than a decade? They are coming to take our resources. That's just my goal this morning. On this platform today, to get it out to people. Don't listen to all those rubbish.
Thank you.
As they cannot stop insecurity. People are buying and they are still denying it. And on the other hand, they will even say Muslims are being quiet too. Look at another stupid talk. That is an action of guilt. But because you are all clueless in that country, they are gaslighting us. The Muslims are being quiet too. Who doesn't know that Muslims are being quiet? Then if Muslims are being quiet, the more reason you should want them to come and stop it for you. But they are killing your fellow Muslims. So you should welcome it. Because you can't do anything about it for more than a day.
All right.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thanks to everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thanks for nailing it. God bless you. I wish we're not having much people. I'll leave you to talk for the whole day. But I'd like us to move on. Ogatun, it's good to have you here once again. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us.
Before you talk here, I beg, check your WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp here. You go see I'm a beg. So thank you, sir.
Okay. All right, Mr. Tune, talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Right, I just want to dive straight in, and I don't want to dwell on the realm of emotion, sentiment, or I just want to say the truth. And some people will get uncomfortable. Even some of the people here will get uncomfortable. And my people where I come from say that the truth is life. And the Bible too says that before the truth will set you free, it will piss you off. Anyway, this whole nonsense, if we can go back and read our history, this whole nonsense started in 1804 when Usman Danfodio came to started his jihadist movement and established Sokoto Caliphate. Obviously, his aim was to Islamize the whole Nigeria. And then somehow, one of his major students, Ahmadu Bello, became very prominent. And he had other people that he funneled, because there are still people under that school of thought that Ahmadu Bello has and all that. He first started with hatred for the Igbos. I'm not, and please let me just be clear on this. I'm not a member of the IPOB. I'm not talking because I'm Igbo man and all that. But Ahmadu Bello was one, and he was one of, if fact, if he was not, was one, if he wasn't the singular person, that his utterances and his actions was one of the reasons why those guys struck in 1966. But we forget, we just tend to forget history. We don't read to understand. We just assume. It's just like saying about 10 years time or 20 years time, APC and some moronic people and the enablers will want to say that Tinubu won the election. And I'll repeat again, I'll keep repeating it. Tinubu never won that election. Even by a mile, he was nowhere near winning the election. He bought the judiciary, he bought INEC. It's just as simple as that. And that's what he wants to do in 2027. Look at the number of people that are joining APC. Anyway, that is aside. That's not what we're talking about this evening. Is there any Christian killings in Nigeria? Yes. If you come from the middle belt, you will feel it. Is it because I am not from that side? None of my friends have been killed or relative and all that, and we all pretend as if it's not happening. Look at what the nonsense Dr. Abati was talking about this morning on Arise. People talking from their side mouth. There are a lot of content creators that have been offered money. And sorry, Elvis, I greet you again for your integrity, because you're one of the few people I respect so much, and I greet you. And I believe that when the history of this nation is going to be written, when everything is okay, your name will be mentioned as one of those people that stood up tall, never didn't accept money and didn't compromise and all that. You spoke the truth fearlessly, and you stood for what is right. The lot of content creators, all of them all over the place and all that, big platforms and all that, they all collected money. They all collected money. Even some of I see some of their followers here on the comment section. They all collected money. They went off air during that first major strike. They all collected money. That is a problem that we have in Nigeria. Look at now the false narrative they are trying to push that Trump is coming to steal our oil, that is coming to establish a base in Port Harcourt. All bullshit. Listen, my position has been and will always remain: Tinubu and this gang of people that have been milking Nigeria needs to be removed by force. It's just as simple as that. The coup d'etat, the coup that happened, have they been bold enough to tell us that there's a coup and who they really are? The only things we've been getting is rumors and all that. They are 16, they are all northerners, blah blah blah. They're not confident. They should come out. Now, let me tell you the implication of this. Trump is good, and people, we should just all understand that Trump is not Sleepy Joe. That man does not mess about. Especially he has said it the second time. This is definitely going to happen. When it's going to happen, we don't know, because they will not tell you. I mean, obviously, if someone is coming to to attack you. It will be foolish of them to tell you, I'm coming next Tuesday by 7 a.m. Prepare for me. They don't even need boots on the ground. They cannot. If I don't know whether we understand the kind of military technology that the America has got. They can zero in right into your room. If they want to take out Tinubu with all the things that are around him, they'll take him out. Now, let me tell you what's going on now. Those terrorists that Trump says is coming for. Some of them are ministers. Some of them hold important positions in Tinubu's government, and that is why they are all triggered. Who wants to die? Obviously. How are those the so-called bandits who are we all know that they are terrorists and all that? Why are they so confident and all that? They will be having meetings with brigadiers in the army and all that, shaking hands, high-fiving each other. They are giving them rice and all that. They are testing out, jumping into a Nigerian military vehicle. You even as a civilian, can you ordinarily can you jump into a military truck with guns? They will buy you. But this is happening. Why is it happening? That's the reason we should ask ourselves why they are so free with these people. So my point is, Trump is going to do it. That is just the reality. Tinubu is a coward. He will not go to America, and nothing will happen if it happens. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ogatun. I really do appreciate you, sir. Thanks for your kind words as well. God bless you.
Mr.
Thank you, sir.
Mr.
Hold on. Yes, Mr. Jonathan, go ahead. Hold on, sir, on the phone. Hold on.
Jonathan, please, I just want to say this. I don't know whether you know Asari Dokubo. Maybe you know him personally.
Hello?
Hold on, sir, on the phone. Hold on, sir. Hold on.
What Mr. Tun said now is this Asari Dokubo, where they run his mouth like a parrot. They will just buy him for nothing.
All right.
This one
he
that
said that in case you know hear what he talk, not the talk of this man anyhow, Mr. Jonathan. I don't understand. Hear what he talk for here.
Come, we will fight them. Did America not go to Vietnam? How is Vietnam now? Did they not run? Where have they gone to and they have stayed?
Coward.
Let them come. Let Trump come with his America and with you people. You all die.
Mr. Jonathan, be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
If anybody will know him, make you warn him now.
Careful, Mr. Jonathan. I'm not saying I don't want you.
Okay. What Mr. Tun said now, only one bomb. They go narrow the bomb near that place where he sit down. Now there the thing go drop on his head. There.
All right, let's hear from our papa. Thank you, sir, for calling. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
If not be you, sometimes some of us not go laugh quick. May the good Lord that is keeping you continue to keep you. I think they say we they talk before, and I also talk like I want platform they talk. The result of those talk now be part of this sweat where some people they sweat above their nose. How blood Tinubu get high blood pressure? No, now. If a man pass this thing. See, all of them, they hold them for blockers like this. But I go start from one point. This Asari Dokubo is a non-issue. If that guy gets sense, I think if I go hide the face now, but it be like say, you know, when time reach for dog to buy, even when they waka, they go near where the thing will go chop day, you know, go feel smell up. And that's what is happening with Asari Dokubo. Now let me say this. See what they are talking about. I am in full support of Donald Trump coming, 2,000%. Why? Not because I'm interested in it, but if that is what is going to save Nigerians from the hand of Bola Tinubu and his group, you cannot, if Bola Tinubu had allowed Nigerians to protest, and that protest yield the result they are looking for, we will be talking about Donald Trump now.
If the protest about releasing Nnamdi Kanu, they can listen to it. They are not picking Sowore today, picking him tomorrow.
I think we've lost him. Mr. Evans.
Come and claim that yes, they are the authorities in that community. Now, my interest is, see, what we are saying here is just child's play. If Donald Trump does not come in, when these people launch out in the south, that's the time Nigeria will explode. And God will not let that time come. So whatever Donald Trump wants to do now, let him wake up. If they say they don't like it, let them quickly call all their cronies. In fact, unfortunately, Buhari is not there anymore to come and tell the people he has to come and claim land that is not their own to go back to where he came from. Let Bola Tinubu, who is representing him, quickly call him. And when they are picking them, including the politicians who are sponsoring them, the clerics sponsoring them, all of them should be gathered as terrorists and taken back to the Sahel. Whether you were once a Nigerian, let them send you to the Sahel to go and join these people so that you can enjoy the fruit of that labor together. They will share the booty they carried from kidnapping and all the what have you. I will stop it here, Mr. Niger.
Thank you, sir.
Almighty God will bless you.
Thank you,
your mother
sir.
for me.
God bless you, sir. Yes,
Have
sir.
a very nice evening.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. Please, no more calls tonight. It's already 10 o'clock, so let my panelists speak fluently this time. But before we take on my panelists, I'd like us to quickly listen to this particular 2 minutes video.
And let's be clear, President Trump had actually called out Nigeria face to face with Buhari in 2018 when they met. The difference is Trump asked him nicely, stop the killing of Christians in Nigeria. It was direct engagement. And afterwards, they went back into the White House and they signed a trade agreement. So Trump was able to engage with him to resolve this issue and still do business with him. What has happened? After Trump left, the Democrats came in and they completely stopped an evaluation of Nigeria. And so, of course, when Trump came back, the situation had worsened since the last time that, he complained about it 7 years ago. And unfortunately, instead of addressing the issue, the Nigerian government started denying the facts. You see, when you are accused of stealing the goat meat, your response should not be, who would have stolen that kind of salty meat anyway? Because by your response, you admitted guilt. The Nigerian government, instead of saying, look, we are addressing the issue, this is what we have done, they say, it's not only Christians who are being killed, others are being killed. It's an admission of state failure. And this is why we are where we are now on this issue. But let me point out something very important. Trump has announced the designation, but then the next phase is sanctions. And I want to be clear that the first time sanctions were waived, and this time around it's not too late to waive sanctions. Now, let me just reassure listeners about the threat of military action. Laolu, you were the one as bureau chief of Guardian here in the US who reported exclusively that the US military set up a base in Niger that was covering terrorism in Nigeria. You were the only one in the world to report it. Guess what? Those 2 bases that America had in Niger are now lost. They were closed after the coup. So America has lost its footprint in West Africa to conduct special operations. So what that has resulted in is that Boko Haram has actually increased its operational footprint and pathology. So the situation is worse. And I have to tell you this, I do not believe that President Trump is going to unleash any attacks on Nigeria for 2 reasons. One, historically, the US military has been reluctant to fight side by side with the Nigerian government because they don't trust the Nigerian military. And one specific example is when they got intelligence on the location of the Chibok girls in the forest, they were cooperating with the Nigerian army under direction of President Obama. So the US government told the Nigerian army that they would gas the camp where Boko Haram was with the girls and then knock everybody out so that they could rescue the girls safely without exchange of gunfire. After they mapped out this plan, the next thing that happened, when the troops got to the camp of Boko Haram, they saw Boko Haram wearing gas masks. So the US realized that the Nigerian military had leaked the operational details to Boko Haram. This is why the US does not want to work directly with Nigeria with boots on the ground, because they do not trust the Nigerian army.
All right. I appreciate every one of you right there. But I really need to round up with these videos that I have for you guys here. Please listen to this. Mute yourself, please. Or God, Mr.
Don't graduate. You say the Trump is coming to pack your resources. Which resources? Which resources? My brother don't graduate in seven years. You don't see work. Many graduates are there. They don't see work. They don't see, graduate is doing a work of 70,000 a month. 70,000 a month. What are you benefiting? What are you benefiting as a Nigerian? What are you benefiting? They're kidnapping your people every day. If they're born, you will travel from here to local journal. If they don't kidnap your papa. Then they kidnap footballs. Nigerian police cannot say anything. Nigerian army cannot do anything. But as Trump talked with yesterday now, Nigerian army say they don't kidnap, they don't catch 17,000 people, 7,000 So you know you can catch these criminals since you are waiting for Trump to talk. You are waiting for Trump to talk. No food, no water, no road, no lights, no health care. Go to UBTH, go to any hospital, go to Zaria, go to any hospital, and see the problem there. So they want to come and visit, they want to come and take your resources. Which resources? Is it your cassava? Is it your oil? Is it the gold that I didn't pack in the gold before? Your ass president they pack the gold. Money will they give local government to do road. They do the road. They do the road and they ask you. Since that play roads they repair since how many months? The contractor they sleep for Sapler Road. They repair anything. Say they want to come and pack your resources. You cannot say nothing near me. Whatever you just see today, if you not believe. Nonsense. You're making math in comment section that they want to pack your resources. Which resources do you have? Are you benefiting it as a Nigerian?
Wow.
That the Nigerian government is complicit in the genocide that has been taking place in the country. I do not require Trump, and I have been saying this consistently for a decade. In the public, in books, in speeches, in essays, there are substantial evidence in the public space to conclusively say that the Nigerian government allows what is happening. You call Nigeria a now disgraced country. It wasn't disgraced under your rule. It's been disgraced a long time from inception. And it is up to us to make it honorable. But thanks for pointing it out to us. Because at least if the people who ruin this country will not hear us when we tell them, perhaps they'll hear now that you are telling them how they've disgraced us all over the world. They come to you cap in hand, supposedly begging for charity from you, when you know how many billions they have stashed away in your banking system. So yes, the country is not just now disgraced. It's been disgraced for a while with your help. And I'm not talking about you, Donald Trump. I'm talking about America. I'm talking about the West. I'm talking about the rest of the world, including China and all the other people who have provided succor to those who have destroyed this beautiful country. So yeah, I agree with you in total. The Nigerian government had better move fast, because if it doesn't move fast, this country will be gone, whether America comes in gun blazing or not. And that is as far as it concerns the Americans. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. But the Americans are not our enemies. but they're also not our friends. Americans are Americans. Donald Trump is beholden to the American people, and it is his interest that Americans are bettered. So at any point in time, understand that he is elected to serve Americans. And when he's speaking promoting American interests.
All right, I'd like us to start talking again. As they go, we're going to put them inside the middle of the presentation, or rather of the broadcast. And God will bless you. And God bless you, Oga Farotuni, for always standing for what is right. I appreciate you. I'd like to call on the next person to talk to, which are Dream Nation. Thank you, sir. Please. No, before you talk to us, our Dream Nation, there's a question I wanted to ask all of you on the panel, or some of you on the comment section. You get this picture why I serious now. Who did this picture? So I beg. Because I just see her as I they waka they go for social media. I can't see this picture. I can't see this for there looks familiar.
Be like saying a Shetima.
Hey, which one be Shetima for inside?
The one on blue.
The vice president yacht.
The one where they drink
water, where they drink water.
The one where they drink
Because
water.
the face look like maybe he head will be like Gorimapa, so we just say na him be that. Now our vice president.
Now him, that was when he was the governor of Borno State with the Buku.
Who be all these people? They're my family members with this. No, I'm just asking question now.
He's right. They are his extended family members.
Oh, extended family members. Okay.
Well,
the vice president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria eating with extended family members, right?
Nobody is sure. The thing is, the people there, he's eating with people, but whether they are family members, nobody can put a finger to it.
Okay.
It's just the
All
thing.
right.
But he is the
just
person on the picture eating.
They are family members by religion or by ethnicity, but then they are family members.
Why
It may not be by
they
blood.
talk like this now, Mr. This thing, Doctor?
Okay. Oh, now
You
no
don't
say
know those
normally.
Boko Haram. You don't know them. Their picture is
No,
there on
normally. No, be careful of the kind of word you use, Mr. Alabo. You know, say for this platform, we are learning. Because those people, we just need to be showing the extended family member from a wife's side, or a papa's side, mama's side. You know, I just want to learn. That's all. That's all.
Go to
Thank
Nigeria
you.
military website. You go see them. Their picture is there.
Mr. Alabo, talk to us. You know, when he finish now, God see him in Rich Body, there, Olumide, Sir Louis, Idubisi, before Mr. Oduwa. Let's take it from there. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you for what you do. God bless you. You no go lack this 3 way you dey plan for your country. Now God will reward you. And every one of us, good evening to everyone. God bless everyone, the panelists and people, the backroom staff especially, and the people on the comment section. Let me take it one by one. But first, I will start with my uncle. I just want to remind you people about Asari Dokubo. He gave a Fubara mind. It was part of the reason Fubara would say, when the time matured, I will let you people know. All of them, they took chieftaincy title. Fubara make them first class chief in Rivers State. But when the heat come, Nigeria, Tinubu sent a helicopter to fly on top of his house, begin to run out to cry out to Nigerians that nobody should fly helicopter, military this thing, over his house. And I want to remind Nigeria, this is the same character, the same way he was ranting. Obasanjo locked him in prison. That is, I'm talking of Nigeria government. The same way he was ranting, they gave him how many weeks ultimatum to return his ammunition during Goodluck Jonathan and Yaradua. He was one of the first people that ran and surrendered to take amnesty. The only person that stood and said no is called John Togo. So this man you are talking here, nothing dey in bomb. No strength, not just mouth. If anything happen, boy, run, he can't run. That man you see there. So just forget about this person. Only Nigeria government, Tinubu issue small threat giver. He short mouth, you know, if you do anything in River State. So forget about these people. It won't take him. Is he greater than Osama bin Laden? Is he greater than Saddam Hussein? They didn't pick them out where they are hiding. Asari Dokubo will not even take American government up to a year to trace him. So, but you forget about those people. They are just distraction. Then my second step is to let Nigerians know, don't panic, don't disturb yourself. The tension you're seeing on social media and the distraction, all those propaganda is orchestrated by the federal government, by those Tinubu media people. They are the one pushing those narratives to Nigerians. They started this, they are coming for your resources. They want to instigate Nigerians to wake up and begin to talk because they know social media works. To talk the way the people of Burkina Faso use social media, cry to US, leave us, we are comfortable. That is what they want to try to do, to push in Nigeria. So I'm telling you, go run Nigerians and ask every common man on the street. Nigeria are excited for this thing that America is about to do. And every Nigeria who mean well for Nigeria, they are looking forward. Nigerians are tired. They are stopped. They can't speak. So when they hear this thing, they were hoping for military. I'm telling you, majority of Nigeria were waiting, praying, as most of us who were born during military rule, who will not want any military, who grow up under military rule, who will not want any military. But majority of Nigerians pray for military to take over. But since they know that one is not working, and Trump said this, every Nigeria believes that this is something everyone should welcome. Ask every individual on the street. Out of 200 million people, I believe 180 something millions of Nigeria, except for corrupt religious leaders, corrupt politicians who are speaking up against this. They are speaking up against this not because they love Nigeria. It's because of their properties in abroad. It's because of the dirty business they know. Because the American government is going to start profiling those people involved. A lot of them, which they know they kept quiet, they know that the things they got in abroad, they did not get it in the right way. So anything that will make any sanction to come to Nigeria is going to affect all those things they have stolen your way to acquire and their money they stock in a foreign account. That is why you see under the Jews, most of them who are coming, Pastor Ade Farasi, who is talking today, he told us that Saul is the one coming. Has he spoken since when they buy over 100 people in Benue State? Has he spoken when over 500 is being taken from Plateau State? So don't look at this hypocrisy. You look at them, they will come to talk. They are political pastors. They benefit from the failed system. We must speak truth to power. They all benefit from this failed system. They are enjoying. They work with the government. It is not from my mouth you will hear it. But all of us are aware that the EFCC chairman have told you that religious body leaders use their account to launder money for politicians. Most of them you see them with private jet. They think it's just your offering money. When politicians will steal billions, they will give them cut, take. They share those money. They become so rich because it's NGO's account. Nobody is looking at their account. They are not paying tax to federal government. So those people are the one coming. They didn't get their money in the right way. Those are the people who are coming to deceive gullible Nigerians. They will tell you, say, I'm a pastor. Say this, you begin to... Don't fall for them. Their children are not suffering. All of them, they have their houses in abroad. They bought for their children. They have secured the future for their children. Don't listen to them. Don't let anyone deceive you. It's you, the common man on the street, that is suffering. None of this, that is GO that is going to speak because they know most of them, their hands are not clean. They are businessmen. They are businessmen. And they are playing with the lives of Nigerian citizens. God is watching everyone. How are we, all of us? I don't know how it's going to be. For us, that day we will end to see whether it's hellfire, whether it's in heaven, we will see some of them. God give us memory to remember. We don't know how it's going to be. And you see me some of them. If you meet any of them in a fire, make sure you do any of thing where you want to do for those wicked daddy geos. Because these people are part of the problem we are having in Nigeria today. So Nigerians, I want you not to be deceived by all this plan. They are bringing this propaganda. I am from Rivers State. I am from an oil-rich local government. I don't have electricity. My people do not have water to drink. My people, they don't even give job to our people. I have a oil rig operating. This is making me just to take back. Operating behind, just by our sea. You see it just back of your river. It's there operating. None of our people can work there, gain employment. I was the first indigene to go gain an employment opportunity in 2010. That place has been operating since 1996. Our people can't get there. Nothing we are seeing. They are doing everything for you to go and see what is happening. So we are dying. Our people can't work. A lot of things, you see something in front of you, you can't have a job opportunity working there. So these are things that is happening. So anyone who wants to come to deceive Nigerians that they are coming for your resources, are you seeing any benefit from those resources? Are we seeing anything? Is it electricity? Is the money they are borrowing, are they investing it in the resources they are borrowing the money with? So nobody should come and deceive you, Nigerians, that Americans are coming
All right.
to take your resources. They are coming to clean the mess that our leaders have done. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Alabo. God bless you. Thanks for your submission. Okay, we have two people on the backstage. I guess you guys know the rules of the platform. Your camera must be turned on. And if you are not regular here and you are there, you let your camera be on. I want to see who is behind the camera. Ushe, we can't see your camera. Emeka, we can't see your camera. Tony, Ushe, you have left. So you cannot just put a woman's picture there and call yourself Ushe. We let you here. We don't work like that. Emeka, I can see you already. Thank you. Is this the same our Emeka? Emeka, is that our Emeka there? Unmute yourself and talk to me. Emeka, talk now before I put
Yeah, it is me.
Is it? Where you come this since, Emeka? You don't leave us for street like that.
No, I've been around. I ignored Nigeria politics for a while.
It don't tire you. Thank you. It's good to have you here, but be patient to get to you soon. All right, Ushe, you need to. I guess you are not genuine. If you are genuine, come back and let your camera be on. Even though you don't want people to see your face, Bob, I can see your face by myself. Okay, let's hear from Ogasiem. Ogasiem, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, sir. Your 8 minutes starts now.
Now, well, good evening, Niger Watch. Please, I greet each and every one of us, those on the platform, those on the chat, contributing one way or the other, and then those listening wherever they may be. Greetings. I think this is my first time of speaking on this Trump issue. But first of all, I support Trump 1 zillion%. People are supporting 100, me 1 zillion. That's one. Let me quickly sort of joggle our memory. Sometime in the past, the then British Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher, when he was in office with Ronald Reagan, they were battling Gorbachev and all those things to demolish, to cut Soviet Union to size during the time of Cold War. She said, and I quote, "America should be a force for good in the world. America should lead." Being a force for good is that you hell because America, because of their Marshall Plan, they kept Europe on their feet after the Second World War. We all know this. George Marshall, the then U.S. Secretary of State, who proposed the plan. You see, why I'm saying this is that in relation to Nigeria, maybe this should be third time lucky. America has failed Nigeria in the past. When I mean Nigeria, I mean post-independent Nigeria. Number one, after 1960, then the pogrom of 66, America should have made a statement. 67, there was full-blown war, nothing. Because Britain, they were sort of pandering to the dictates of British government. Let us recall that the war, this Biafran genocide got to a stage that OAU in 1968 summoned Ojukwu and Gowon to appear before them in Addis Ababa before Emperor Haile Selassie, I think was the then OAU chairman, to present their case. Ojukwu went in person, prepared. Tony Enahoro was the Minister for Information. Gowon sent him. Gowon didn't go. He felt too big. So Enahoro opened the talks by speaking as say it's a brother-to-brother issue. What Gowon told him to say. I think after some few minutes, maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes, he sat down. Ojukwu addressed the world. For over an hour, they used to say it's the longest speech ever made by a human being then. I don't know whether somebody has overtaken it. It was after that speech that the then Time magazine featured Ojukwu on the cover for the first time, 1968. Therefore, that Time magazine enters the White House. For those that know Time magazine, you know that it's a world leader. That was what roused the consciousness of America, coupled with Martin Luther King assassination in April 68. So everything concerning black, becomes topical. The then presidential, because 1968 happens to be the year of American presidential election between Richard Nixon, former governor of California, and then Hubert Humphrey, who happens to be was vice to Lyndon Johnson. Then because of the presence of what Ojukwu said, Richard Nixon said if he's elected, because he want to play on the black emotions, said if he's elected, he will address the Biafran question. Recall or take note that Henry Kissinger, the then Secretary of State and former professor at Harvard, said that the Biafrans are the wandering Jews of West Africa. Hardworking, despised, and so many things he said. He says on the internet. So America failed. Eventually, Nixon was elected. When Nixon wanted to address Britain, said no, that Nigeria is their colony, that they will handle it. But yet Britain was arming Nigeria Britain and Russia were arming Nigeria, then enlisting the support of the Arab League, led by Gamal Abdel Nasser of Egypt, to suppress Biafra. That is the first time America failed in being a force for good. Second time, very simple. Still in Nigeria, 1993, the June 12th election. Before then, because America invested money in June 12th in terms of Babangida's transition. In 1991, the then U.S. Vice President Danforth Quayle visited Abuja with all the retinue of everything. In fact, it was a state visit. They came, they pledged their support that Nigeria is going back to democracy. Money, everything. Then, to reciprocate the visit, Babangida sent a Nigerian Business Council, led by MKO Abiola, to go and pay back. They went there, although the report they received, because Nigerian democracy is always a come and invest. The question they asked them was, you put all your money in European banks and you want us, the American Business Roundtable, to come and bring our own in your country. But that is by the way. So when the thing happened, Babangida in 1993 annulled the election are judged till today to be the freest and the fairest election ever conducted in Nigeria. And I don't think anyone comes close because of what happened. So it so happened that America failed. Probably they were misled because of Abiola's ITT with the American company. But that is where America again failed the masses of Nigeria. They were putting, I don't know what they were talking in. I mean, what misled them. So on second occasion, America failed to be a force for good in Nigeria. Now, the Christian genocide, I believe America should now step up, irrespective, because the nonsense you hear in Nigeria, I know people can be reacting to it, but there's something that an average Nigerian doesn't even ask. Have you bothered to ask yourself why there are ambassadors in every country? There is nothing any Nigerian official can talk to an American government. They will listen to you. Photo opportunity, give you one, shake hand, drink tea, drink anything. Before they come out with a policy, they must ask their man in Abuja, the ambassador, what do you think about Nigerian situation with regards to this? Whatever that ambassador says is the final. Let me just contextualize it and bring it home. Niger Watch, this is your media. Yes, you know me. Something may happen in Anambra State. As a friend, I phone you. This is what is happening. But because Niger Watch has got a correspondent who you pay, you employ and you pay the person to station the person in Oka to cover Anambra State for Niger Watch. Whatever I say, you will hear it. Okay, keep until your correspondent gives you his own or her own report. Whatever he said, that is what you are going to publish, because that is the person representing your interest. And you employ the person. So whatever is happening, because people may be saying all this, this happened, all these things. American ambassador, you see, if some of us, on average Nigerian, we see mass grave in Benue State or Tom conducting open this thing to come and bury people and then all those things. When they are showing this on NTA or AIT or any media, did they say that the American ambassadors in Nigeria, American diplomats, they cannot see it? Did they say, oh no, this is not for them, they should be blind? They are documenting all this. Sometime in 1991, when HIV was the issue, Nigerian journalists, they can write anything. Oh, Akwa Ibom has got so thousands of people HIV, this. Before you know, they started putting that for you to come for visa interview, you get visa, you have to bring a HIV screening. Nigeria started shouting. They will show you, but you people say that it is in your country. So what is happening now? America has got all the evidence. Even where those terrorists are hiding, they know. Nigerian government may not know. So the idea that they want to strike and do a clean job, America should have done this type of thing since yesterday. After all, it is the APC that went to Washington with Tinubu, Buhari, Mwazu Bangida Aliyu, all of them, when they are to tell them that Jonathan is incompetent, they are massacring Christians. So now they are now acting on that report and people are shouting. Thank you. Let me stop here for now.
Thank you. God bless you, sir. Please hold on. Thank you, Mr. Joseph, for please talk to us. I'm giving to you. Hello, sir.
Oh, Mr. Elvis, sorry, please. I mistakenly tried to.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Also voting because of Mr. Dr. CM. I want to say a few things about what he just said now. Dr. CM, just a quick one. Up till now, our president has not appointed ambassadors to all the embassies. And then another thing would be if President External Affairs Minister is of no, to me, he's a useless man. You see, this is why while appointment is being made, it's not about all this, I know you, this is my man, or anything, or party this thing. You need to look at the situation and appoint the right people for the right situation. In that ministry, External Affairs Ministry, there are technocrats there. Those who know what is expected to do. And if you know you haven't got anyone, why don't you retain Onyama? Onyama has connection in the US and in the UK. This man is a proper diplomat. If you haven't got anyone, at least keep him for a while until you're able to get, because External Affairs Ministry is not a ministry where you put man no man there. That's the problem we're having. There are certain ministries where you don't bring in, you need technocrats those who know what is supposed to happen.
Thank you.
That's why because this man is not representing Nigeria well.
Thank you.
It's just a shame, about all these appointments, particularly the External Affairs Ministry. It's very important.
Okay.
I don't say I should bring this to his notice, just for him to know.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you, sir. All right. Augustine, you respond later on. Let's move on. A lot of people on the panel. Let's get to everybody. So, on the final submission, you guys can start passing what you wanted to say. But let's listen to Sir Louis. You're supposed to be on Lumide, but you're not here anymore. So, Sir Louis, talk to us. It's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, sir. You have your 8 minutes. Because Sir Louis is not available. Mr. Paul, if you are there, your 8 minutes starts now.
Good evening, Elvis.
Good evening, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, CM. Good evening, Jonathan, and other members of the panel. And good evening to our dear mommy and our viewers and people on the comment section. And passers-by, as Mr. Odua used to say. So, Mr. Niger Watch, this story or this news, it has come with mixed reactions. But unfortunately, our government, as usual, they have gone towards the usual propaganda mode. They don't know that the country that they are dealing with, who is interested in this issue, and they have all evidences. They have their people on ground. They have enough evidence to know that the government is not willing to do anything. So instead of the government to start taking action, I expect that the government by now should have been sending troops to that place. Those areas where these people are. Because Trump said, if they don't take action, he said, you better act fast. That was his last comment. You better act fast. So if they want to really act fast, instead of trying to send a diplomatic mission or sending people to go to the White House, to come to US to come and put up their story, they should start working and see how they can start clearing out those terrorists if they too are not involved in what those people are doing. That man, one of the videos you played, that man that came on CNN, you saw what that man was saying, that is this is about terrorists taking over a place, not genocide. This is a wrong narrative, and I hope somehow the people on the other side who know what is really on will call on CNN that they want to come and state their own and come with evidence. That man, I don't know where the man has been to that particular part of the country where these things happen, where they have gone to places in Plateau, Benue, Taraba, Southern Kaduna, and cleared communities, keep people in churches and all that. Yes, they are doing the same thing in some Muslim areas in the north, but this is where the value of life comes in. If the Muslim community or people who are concerned there are not shouting enough, and the Christians are the ones shouting, and US happen to hear their voice and want to come in to stop those people who are killing them, are the Christians to blame? No, this is a serious matter. Until you hear firsthand from victims and relatives of the dead who fell to these people's heinous crime, you know how those things are. But I guess some people don't value human life. How can we be in a country that is civilized, 21st century Nigeria, 2025, government within those in power, they now thought it that the best thing is to call terrorists and sit down with them and discuss with them on how to stop stop buying people in some areas. And these people go back to where they came from, fully armed. They came fully armed and they went back fully armed. What are you saying? That means you're giving them some territories to control. And of course, they're controlling some territories. These terrorists across the country, particularly in the north, they are controlling some territories. And if nothing is done, they will keep expanding. Now, last month or the month before, they went to Kwara, Southern Kwara for that matter. They have gone to some parts of the east, Enugu State. So they are gradually expanding, and the government does nothing. All this man is thinking of is how to solidify his hold on power. by forcing some politicians around the country to join his party in order to try to rig election for him when that time comes. Issue of governance is left out. And all these people talking about America is coming to take our resources. Which resources? You have played some videos already where people say, how has resources benefited the common or ordinary Nigerians? It means people who are raising this concern, who are making this propaganda also, they benefit from these resources. America is not coming to take any resources. America doesn't. America is so wary now to put boot on the ground in any part of the world. They have not gone to Ukraine to put boot on the ground. They didn't even do it in Israel Palestine crisis. How much more Nigeria? They have their plans. If they truly if they want to carry out this mission, which we don't know when they will do it, or if they're going to do it at all. They know what to do. They know where people are. They know their locations. They know how to smoke them out and deal with them. And our government, what our government should even be doing now is making their own effort, tackling these people and telling America, we are working. You can see we are doing now, but we need support. We need so and so kind of support, so that America can say, okay, you people are really doing that. We'll support you. Instead of them claiming that the thing is nothing is happening. Now, many of them from the north are coming out. So that's why, anytime people mention Kwankwaso, I told you, this man belongs to the old system. He wants things to remain the way they are. They are part of the establishment that has kept the country this way. You can see what he's saying, his comment. Instead of saying that, oh, there's really a problem and we need to tackle it, he's saying we don't need foreigners to come into our country. America is not coming to the country to claim any part of the country or to claim our resources. They're simply coming to take out discipline and nothing more. So what we all should be doing is we should put pressure on government. We have a strong military. They should give the boys, the soldiers, the right equipment to fight and let them do the job. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Paul. God bless you, sir. It's good for you to put your voice to this. To be honest, everybody needs to speak on this, that positive or negative, but it's very, very important that we contribute to this together. God bless you, sir. Mr. Oduwa, you need to talk to us. Then after you, Emeka, then we'll have our final solution. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, Mr.
Since you don't leave us for street like that, sir. Good evening to you.
No, you know, say time don't change. That is why.
Yes, that's true. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Thank you very much. God bless you for your good work. Thank you. We appreciate your effort. It's not really easy. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Thank you all for your comment and your view and your suggestion. We appreciate all. Thank you. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. God bless you, Mommy. Thank you, ma. We appreciate all your effort. We are Tony Magao. We are talk there. We are Duge. Thank you. Thank you, ma. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers, and the passerby. God bless you all. We appreciate your effort. Well, anyway, Trump said the military should be warming up. The other day, you know, Nigeria was you asked, do we believe? I said yes, they will come because we have all it takes for them to come. And me, I'm be very happy for them to come. Even if it is tomorrow, I will be very happy for them to be there. Because the people that are shouting now, whether the media or whatever they call themselves, as fast you were not talking, showing the problem of the country. Because I always say that when Al Jazeera was in Nigeria, it were showing when something was going on. Any country that Al Jazeera, they do live for people to see. Then CNN, especially those one who joined the list, who call themselves, what is trending? What is trending? But in their country, nothing trend except fake things that people, those one they call skele and the British. Then they will be shouting, what is our brother name? Davido just married Choma, Davido and enemy senator dancing. But the life that are lost. Instead of them to go there and say, this is what happened, they will not show. Even if you are showing it, they will look for a way to sanction you. If the RFI want to talk about it, they will say they will come and sanction their this thing. So they quench his mouth not to talk. So he told you that now they are shouting, talking. That shows that all of them are the terrorists destroying the country. Because you can only be panicking when someone want to flog you the way we are flogging others. Whether they call themselves government or the pastors or the imam or our African religion called traditional, anyone that want to be panicking on these things and say they want to come and take our resources. Did Nigeria have resources? Someone should tell me, is since they have this double crisis, is there any year that people doesn't queue for to buy fuel? Is there any year that this year is free? They did not queue to buy fuel. Is there any 6 months person will celebrate that we have electricity since this the so-called democracy? Even 1 month, said this complete 1 month, they have electricity. So is there a road people want to come talk about? Or is it our Smith that they give only Dangote? Everything in the country they give only Dangote, it doesn't belong to us. Do Nigeria have any resources that the people want to say is what they want to come and take? Even if it is gold, they said gold in Zamfara. Did Nigeria people make gold in Zamfara? Can they tell us how many workers that is paying tax in the gold that they mine in Zamfara that we know as Nigerians? Even just the video I watched today in Okbila, Edo State here, Chinese left their country, start mining gold in Okbila. The indigenous of that village they could not even find one at the people working there. So if people are shouting our resources, they should name the name of the resources that the America want to come and take that is our own. Even the little one we know that is our own, which our father will go to farm and bring either corn, cassava, yam, or do they not use the terrorists and start eating everything in the farm? That Nigerians cannot even go to their own farm to have their own resources. They labor for, not God blessing now, the one they labor for. This so-called government, had they not drive the Nigeria away from their farms? So they should tell us the resources that they are talking about that America want to come and take. Because if you tell us we have something and we could not, you told me that I have a shirt, I have trouser, but I'm naked. Do they have anyone? So people, they should tell us whether Omoyele Sowore or any other Arise, whatever about you, whatever, they should tell us the one that we know we have. If we have fuel, please, so those that are buying fuel, how much are you buying for in a liter? 1 liter. How much? No, or kerosene or diesel. How much? So if you have that thing, will you buy it with such amount? So people should stop disturbing themselves over what they did not have. Even if it is really, let's say we even have, that one is the reason that America want to come. They should come and take it so that they will not save us from the bad government who is using the Fulani terrorists, killing the Nigerians, and give them a name, give them a nickname and call them bandit or herdsmen, or they give them different sweet name. So the America that want to come and help should help us with their whatever they used to help and make Libya whatever. They don't, people, America will not even come in their leg. The only time they came to Nigeria, it is when they came to rescue their own daughter, their son, that was taken by this government. So when people are talking, the America know the villages these people are. They know the bushes. They control everything. The telephone you make go through their internet. You go to the word, everything you are using, even your telephone, your TV. You don't even know how they manufacture the equipment that you are using. Them, you say you are using TV, you are using radio. You don't even know anyone. Everything goes through their diagram. So then what are you going to say that these people, I beg America, tomorrow, you people should invade their places. So that first, me has been long, I even advocating for Benue and Kogi. It is opportunity for we to claim our property from this, they are so-called in the name of one useless Nigeria. So if this one will be what will break the country, let him break. And I know this one will not even break the country. We unite the country so that this one, we make sure that all those government soldiers, that is killing us in the name of bandit or terrorist, they will wipe away. Because Nigerian soldiers are the people killing us. That is why those people can carry gun in their places where they are camouflage. Because in the south, you can't try it.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Also remember that the same Nigerian soldiers, the same terrorists are killing them as well. So the problem is affecting.
No, the Satan is what they are killing. They are not killing the North.
No, I disagree with that. I'm not sure.
Sir, they don't send Northern soldier there. They send Satan soldier. They bring the Northern soldier to our side. That is what they do.
For you, I want somebody to confirm that.
Yes, that is why I'm always angry. That is what they do.
Okay, I will confirm that. But still, the last person on the panel is Emeka. My brother Emeka, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you. 8 minutes past now.
Evening, Vince and everyone on the panel.
Thank you.
It's been a while. The last time I was here, we were all debating about who was going to win the election and who was a credible candidate.
That was 2023, right?
Yeah, that was I think 2020. No, I think 2022. I believe so.
2022.
Yeah. Anyway, now we are discussing about Nigeria, and it's quite sad. I'm completely disappointed in the administration, even though I knew that the current president was going to win the election, and I felt within his capacity he would be able to resolve critical issues that are bordering on the lives and prosperities of Nigeria. Not just that, he also made promises on addressing those challenges, but as we can see, the man has decided to play too much politics than getting into the governance of and delivering electoral promises. I'm also disappointed with the way the administration is going about the insecurity issues in the country, and even teetering into what Trump's remark has been. It all looked like a facade, propaganda, tales by moonlight, and painting white to be black and black to be white. And it's sad because these are people's life we are toiling with. A lot of noises has been thrown out on social media, on mainstream media, on newspapers and other publications. They've sent a couple of people I know who have gone to make their rounds on newspapers, media houses to push out the official narratives. But I would want to express some certain cautions in my statements because I feel we these people need a bit of conscience because Nigerians have been crying since 2009 and Nigerians are still crying over the insecurity challenges and issues in the country. Now, it was even the coalition that brought the APC into power that went to meet John Kerry, then the Secretary of State for Obama, and told John Kerry that Jonathan is not doing a great job in handling insecurity issues. And John Kerry said, okay, we're going to look into it. And that now resolved into a commission. But that commission is not just specifically for Nigeria alone. That commission is a US Congress commission. It's a commission for international religious freedom. I think is let me get the name properly. United States Congress for International and Religious
freedom. So they do an annual report every year. They have countries they've designated as countries of particular concern. Nigeria is there, Afghanistan, Burma, China, Eritrea, India, Russia, Vietnam, Saudi Arabia. These are countries of particular concern that they've designated. So when people come out to begin to say, oh, why is the US meddling into our affairs? We invited them into our affairs. We invited them in 2014. And as a result, this commission, which reports to the US Congress, every year work with specific NGOs. They go around to areas where there are security challenges. They listen to first-hand witnesses of victims. They see things for themselves, and they make their report on an annual basis. So this is not the first time Nigeria was designated as a country of particular concern. In 2020, still the same Trump. It was still the same report that got to US Congress. The US Congress made their so they make a recommendation. Then the US Congress decided to push, and they designated Nigeria a country of particular concern in 2020. But when Trump left and Biden came in, the Secretary of State, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name, for Biden, quietly removed Nigeria.
Anthony Blinken.
Anthony Blinken, thank you very much. Quietly removed Nigeria from the list. And the commission wrote back to the Secretary of State and asked, why did you remove Nigeria from the list? What are your rationales? What are your justification for removing Nigeria? They didn't get any response. So that was in 2021. But they continue to do their annual reports. And as I'm 2025 annual report, I read their 2023 annual report yesterday. I read their 2024 annual report. So from 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, they've been recommending Nigeria as a country of particular concern. So this is not a one-off event. This is an event built on consistent evidence gathering. And the report of 2024 led to a US congressional hearing in March of this year. Witnesses came to the United States and gave testimonies. There was a bishop, a Catholic bishop who came, I think a Diocese of Makurdi. He came, he told the specific US congressman led by, chaired by Chris Smith from New Jersey. And he explained the whole thing based on what he has witnessed, gave accounts. It's on YouTube, you can watch it. And when you see it, you can't deny that these things are not happening. If you read the report, you can't just deny that these things are not happening in Nigeria. So, but I have to also clarify some specific points here. Yes, Christians have been killed, but that report does not only tailor towards Christians' massacre. It also discussed about specific Muslims that have either been arrested for expressing their religious views or have been killed. It's in the report. So what they are trying to say is that there is no religious tolerance in Nigeria. Would anybody in Nigeria deny that? No. One of the reports, I think the 2025 report was saying somebody was arrested for insulting Muhammad. Would anybody in Nigeria deny that if you go and insult the prophet, you would live freely tomorrow? That's not true. I think in 2000 or 2001, when they were trying to do the Miss World pageant in Nigeria, and a newspaper did a design and did a cartoon or whatever and said, oh, if even Muhammad, if he sees the ladies, he would appreciate their beauty. that resulted to riots. And they had to move that pageant from Abuja to Calabar. So the evidences are there. And this report, the report has gathered evidence since 2009. That is since the history of insecurity in the country. I encourage any one of you here, and I also, even on Twitter, I was sending it out. I encourage everybody, go and read that report. So the US went through a thorough methodology to designate Nigeria as a country of particular concern. Now, there's politics involved in this. I will not deny it, right? But did the United States go through a fair process to designate Nigeria as a country of particular concern? Yes. They went through a fair process. So the lies going on social media and mainstream media or newspapers are not saying the truth. They are not reflecting the actual facts on ground. Some people try to tribalize this, which I think is very disgusting. Some people try to pinpoint it to a different angle and say, oh, because of election and opposition, which I think is also disgusting. It clearly shows that we do not want to see the truth for ourselves. We do not want to appreciate what is going on in our country. And we do not regard the lives of Nigerians. Now, on the political aspect of things, somebody rightly mentioned that we do not have ambassadors, which is true. That's another incompetent characteristics of the administration. You don't have ambassador in the United States. Nobody is representing your affairs. The last time you went to the United States was in 2021 or 2022. If I stand to be corrected, I'm not sure about that particular date. Trump came into office. You've not gone to visit the United States, just like other heads of states and presidents, to establish some form of relationship. Then you've been making some gaffes, you've been making some errors, you've been making some mistakes. There was a publication I read, and also a video I watched. I was hearing that. Elvis, please let me land this point. It's very vital. I was hearing that.
Yeah, just 30 seconds. I think.
Tinubu funded Kamala Harris election. Those are political gaffes. And that is one of the reasons we are now suffering from the political aspect of this, even though there is sufficient evidence to show that there have been massacres of Christians in specific areas in the north. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Emeka. Thanks for your submission. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Everyone on the panel have given their submission. We're going to have our final submission now, 2 minutes, so we can round up. Let me go all the way to Mr. Jonathan. If you are there, now only once I will call anybody where they there. Maybe some of you now don't sleep. Mr. Jonathan, are you there with us, sir? Okay, Mr. Alabo, your 2 minutes, sir. Mr. Alabo, you're not there.
Ade, calm down.
Okay, what? No, 2 minutes. When I just call you, I felt when they talk, I just not say anybody why I call you. Should be close to your mic.
I did say today na bonus because the matter plenty.
No,
there's allow you sleep today.
I don't have strength for that, please. 2 minutes, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Elvis. I just still want to go back to remind Nigerians that this whole thing that the politicians are pushing for you to wake up and begin to speak against the American government, don't listen to them. Tinubu, your president and the president of our country, is not telling Nigeria the problem he had with the US government. He has been traveling everywhere. Have you seen him think of going to US? But in 2014, he was part of the team that traveled to US to petition the Jonathan government that the genocide against the Christian must be stopped. So whatever a man sows, that is what he is reaping. Everything they worked against the Goodluck Jonathan government is what the APC government is reaping, because it was all propaganda, and some of them were planted by them. Erufai told us Nigerians that they'd hire machineries. They brought them for standby for their parallel government. And those machineries, what happened to them? They begin to fight against the people of Nigeria. The politicians begin to use them. Okay, since what we brought you people to do is not happening, get into Benue State. They begin to give them name. That is when we begin to hear when APC government came. Farmers are header clashes. It's government that always give these names, which is sad. But Nigerians, I want us to stand for the truth. It's only the people that have cockroach in their cupboard that are scared of this very thing. Thank you, Mr. Evis.
Thank you, Mr. Alabo. God bless you, sir. Okay, Augustine, are you there? Your 2 minutes. Augustine is not
Okay,
available.
thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Why not? So thank you, Niger. Let me quickly say this. The idea whether the merit of America coming there is beyond debate. Is merit. My point is, America should not fail. There should be a force for good. The evidence is quite clear, and it's been going on for long. Forget about all this later day what people are saying. Anyway, they have ambassador in Abuja and maybe Lagos, so they have a database of all these things. Before Trump, America will sit down, or Senator Ted Cruz must have spoken with American ambassador in Nigeria, got all the data and facts before putting a bill through, because his political life also depends on being able to present a very, very formidable bill. Otherwise, they can vote you out, know that you are a non-entity. So what I'm asking America now is, let it be surgical. In other ways, just get the people. Don't cost Nigeria. Don't open your arsenals and then start to be a staccato everywhere. Just let it be. Nigeria has no capacity now to even withstand the Boko Haram, not to talk of US firepower. So let it be surgical. That's what I want. Just go there the way as if you are playing chess. You remove them wherever they may be, and then be on the ground. Not on the ground, on air, and then show them that this is what you want. That's one. Then secondly, insist. America must insist, whatever they are on the diplomatic channel, insist that those people, you don't want to see refugee camp again. That is the assurance that no more assassination of Christians. So Benue people living in refugee camp should be able to go back to their houses where they've been living since they were born. So this should be the political. If Nigeria is tabling anything for debate, he said, look, let there be no refugee camp. All refugees go back to your house. Not building a separate somewhere for them. Their ancestral home, they must go back there. That is one of the conditions. Then the other one, you deal with Boko Haram. Thank you.
Thank you, Augustine. God bless you, sir. Sir Louis, your 2 minutes, sir.
Hello, good evening, Niger Watch. Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry earlier on I was away. Emergency came up. How to attend to it? All right. Just a quick one. To me, is my take is I feel so ashamed of all the past leaders. If this is where we are as a country today, that the U.S. government response is now why the Nigerian government are trying to quickly put things in order. So if America did not respond, this whole thing will continue. That the U.S. government, every past president we've had in the country since Obasanjo became a president, down to the current president Tinubu, they all should be ashamed of themselves. That they had the opportunity to do the better thing for Nigerian people. Nigerians are being oppressed in Nigeria. Now the U.S. government spoke now, and everyone is running around. In a way, I'm happy. I'm so happy that the U.S. government is the one speaking. Najawash, please let me go. This young boy is disturbing me here. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Sir Louis. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Odowa, your 2 minutes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Nigerians. Thank you very much. Yeah, according to the information that I got, that Tinubu is going to White House to do what? What did he have to see there? He did not even go to Benue to go on. When he went to Benue, if they asked him question, when he went to Benue, what did he do? He said they should live in peace with their killer. Instead of him telling them that this thing will fish those people out, he said no, they should live in peace with their killer. So he's going there to tell them that the government is the terrorist, because in your country, terrorist is having a peace deal with government. Then automatically you government are the terrorist. So because in any other country, the government wipe away terrorists, but in Nigeria they are having peace talk. And Shegumi is one of their sponsors. When people say those their sponsor, my brother, do we forget that is it not, what do they call it, Dubai Abbey, Saudi Arabia? They have given the list of those that were sponsoring terrorism in Nigeria. Till today, we did not hear one, we did not hear two out of them. No, we did not even hear the arrest one. So it is for America to come. We are praying that they should just come, so that those military that we are telling us that Boko Haram will become the president of this country will be fished out and wipe all of them together. Because it is because they are in the military. That is why they have the upper hand. And that is why the rest of Nigeria are afraid to talk. Because the people that you're supposed to cry to are the one doing you the thing. So my take and my this thing is Tinubu have nowhere going. He have nothing to say even if he went there. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Odowa. Thank you, sir. Mr. Meka, your 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah, back to the diplomatic gaffe that I've been talking about. You see, there've been, I think yesterday, there've been news on Tinubu going to see Trump on Tuesday, and then it has to be JD Vance, and then it moved to, okay, G20. It completely shows that Trump does not want to see Tinubu. That's what it has been established. So, diplomatic gaffe again, diplomatic irresponsibility from the administration. It's very sad. I don't think the United States would come in just like that. They've given the Nigerian government 90 days. And that 90 days is for them to see what the Nigerian government is going to do. After the elapse of that 90 days, the next thing is they are going to designate specific individuals as particular concern. Sanctions will come in. After the sanctions come in and there is no changes in their affairs, then they would consider some other tools. The last resort will be military precision strike or kinetic strike. But that would be when they have seen clearly that the Nigerian government is irresponsible and do not want to oblige to their constitutional duties. But I don't think that might be the case, because we've seen how members of the administration is going helter-skelter. Now they're holding media press. The National Security Advisor is discussing with the press, counting their successes, talking nonsense left, right, and right. It's the center. We've seen a lot of aides and ministers rushing to the media. We've seen a lot of posting on Twitter, on social media, on Facebook, everywhere. So they know that their asses is on fire, and they're now going ahead to take this very seriously, because we know when Trump speaks, you have to listen. And if you don't oblige to what he wants, then the consequences will come. Then again, there will be a meeting. There will definitely be a meeting. I'm almost done. There will definitely be a meeting. But in this meeting, we will come with our tails between our legs. It is going to be a dress down. I don't know if it might be public. It might be, just like what he did to Ukraine and South Africa president. There will be a public dress down. And there will be concession of terms So whatever the United States wants, that's what we are going to give to them. Those those deportees that we have refused to take, we are going to take them now. The order, especially with the funding of Kamala Harris, he's going to definitely dress down Tinubu. So I hope the government would begin to take their responsibility very seriously. I'm completely disappointed with Tinubu as a result of the insecurity and economic issues we have in the country. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Maka, it's good to hear your voice today after such a long time.
Mr. Elvis, can I come in now?
Yeah, Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I greet everyone once again. You see, I listened to what the last speaker just said now. I just love that. You know, that's great. But Nigeria not come clean. Don't forget that. Nigeria can, the day they come in to do all these things, that is the beginning of the end of what they call Nigeria. So their choice is cut out for them. You come clean, there's nothing called Nigeria anymore, or you retain the status quo and you face the consequence. So it's a very, very stark, choices that are there for them, and they must make a decision. This time around, there's no letting down. They have to, one of the two, they must do one of the two. Make no mistake about that. That's what is going to happen. And as I said earlier, yes, Mr. Tinubu should dare not to go to White House at this time. Don't even try it. It will be the show of shame. It will be a public dress down. Yes, as you said. It dare not to, as we speak right now. And see, some people say I talked about all the nonsense that we've been hearing. Number one, some people said that America cannot come to Nigeria without the Nigerian military. Who will even use the Nigerian? People are so, I don't know what to call people. They don't damn need the Nigerian military, an infiltrated, compromised military. So United States will now have to sit down, give all the information to the Nigerian intelligence at this age and time. That's not going to happen. They don't need the Nigerian intelligence. I was hearing that rubbish on Arise and some other people too. They cannot do anything without the Nigerian military. Who says so? Who says so? What do they need Nigerian military for? Compromised, embedded with terrorists all over the country, from north to south to the south. So they will go and share intelligence with them before they come to strike to do anything. And then before you know it, all the terrorists have been informed. Goodness me. I don't even believe that this will be coming out. And you can see the pretense. As if we don't know, as if the United States don't know that the military has been completely embedded with terrorists. And let me say this lastly. Again, since Friday, people have been talking. This is the second time of designation of Nigeria. This is the second time. It was before. Let's make it clear for people. The first time was when Donald Trump was a lame dunk president. He has lost to Biden. Precisely, it was December 2nd, 2020. He has only about 35 days or 40 days to leave office. So there was no follow-through. Trump has 3 years. Now, even if another administration will come and turn it around like the previous one, Trump has 3 full years. He has all the time to follow through on this one. Remember when they say first time it was done, nothing happened? That is propaganda and misrepresentation. Trump did that December 2nd, 2020. He has less than 40 days to leave office. So when you say something, when they say all these things, you need to know it from the proper context. So this time around, America has all the time to follow this through. As the last speaker said, they have 90 days. And after that, we will see what will happen. But please forget this rubbish that they need the Nigerian military.
All right,
They
thank you.
don't need the Nigerian military to do anything.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for your wonderful submissions today. Mr. Paul, I thought we've rounded
Yes, I'm
down.
back. Yeah, I
Your 2
went
minutes.
off briefly.
Okay, thank you.
I just want to appeal to the American government not to fail us this time, to take action, because our politicians, they are most of them are just corrupt. Those in power are completely corrupt. They can't do anything. They're trying to protect their own interests. Now they're talking of some people they've sent some of their media boys to talking about our resources. When did it become our resources? When all this, why those things they have been taking it for themselves and using it the way they like. So they shouldn't fail, not just Christians, Nigerians as well. Our Muslim brothers and sisters over there are suffering too, but maybe those of them, because of their culture and the way they were tailored to speak, they don't say their own out, suffering in silence. This is a good time to liberate them by clearing these people. If you can clear these terrorists out of our country, at least we can start somewhere to have some fresh breath of air. Then probably the next thing will be to go after the assets of these criminals in power. The American government should not fail Nigerians this time. They should do it for us. They're not coming to take over anybody's resources. Nigerians should not be deceived. Nobody's coming to take over your resources or your country. They're only coming to target these people and deal with them. And that's it. Thank you.
See, you see, you know one thing, all these resources that they are talking about that
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Evans, just a minute, please.
Oh, yeah, quick, yeah.
Yeah, all these resources that they are saying that America wants to, is that not, they even, you people, they think that when they say they want to, they will just come and pack it, steal it, and go. They will come with investment. It's not that they will just come to Nigeria and come and pack it. It is that the investment that Mr. Tinubu has been running all over the world, trotting all over the world, he can't even get a dime. His investment. We want
that is it, they're interested now. Yes.
It's not that they will just, people just think that they will come and steal our resources. They will just come in and start packing it and go. They will even be more transparent a little bit than the Chinese that are stealing everything in Nigeria now.
Exactly.
So I don't know where people are coming from. I don't understand.
It's Mr. Jonathan, it's our duty to inform the people properly, because this government, they know only propaganda and they're using it to
for Mr. Tinubu, it's a relief, because this is the investment. He has lost investment from the United States. He's looking for it.
Okay, sorry. Mr. Jonathan, right? I wanted to stay quiet, but since someone was saying it's better to tell the public.
Okay, all right. I give you guys 30 minutes to talk within yourselves. 30 minutes.
I know you will do that.
So
the
United States, if they put their boots on the ground, they will exploit our resources, and that's a fact.
In time, when you say they will
exploit our resources, in what way?
Yes, hold
Is
on.
America not taking our resources now? Why are we talking
Hold on,
like this?
hold on, sir. No, they are not directly doing that.
How are you telling? Go to Google, go to Nigeria,
hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
in Nigeria.
Hold on, sir.
Mr. Labo, let us speak for 2 minutes, please. Let us begin to 2 minutes.
The UAE and the Chinese are the two major foreign participants that has been taking our resources, especially gold and lithium, illegally. And they've been working closely with specific politicians in the north, as well as chieftains in the north, and also retired generals. So those are the two countries. I'm not saying others are not involved, right? But they are the predominant countries doing it. So to correct that impression, if the United States put the boots on the ground, the history is a very good indices to predict the future. They've done it in other places. When they went to Afghanistan, they went and they took hold of the poppy fields instantly. When they went to Iraq, they went and the oil and gas field, they took possession instantly. Same thing in Libya. So when they go, they will definitely, there's no doubt about it. The reason is they have this notion that it's the funds generated will be able to help them to continue with their operations.
Wait,
right?
please.
So
Please,
let me
wait.
just land the point.
I've
Then you
listened
can
to
go
you.
ahead.
I've listened to you. It is
Let
important.
me land the point. I'm almost done.
Because
You can go ahead.
you have the opportunity to respond again. See, are you telling me, please, are you telling me that America will come, right? They will just come and be packing resources and loading it into ships and be taking it away? The United States of America, as we know it, when they come, if you are saying that they will come and be getting the resources at a cheaper price, that's a different ball game. Don't give the impression, the analysis that they are coming, they will take it.
Currently now, the Chinese are getting
Please,
it at
before
a
you
cheaper
respond,
price.
please, before you respond.
Let me this in addition
No,
to what
Baba
I'm saying.
Jonathan, I want to ask him a question so that can cover up.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they coming? Where is the oil located? Is it the side that they want to fight the Boko Haram or the opposite side?
No, I'm not talking about oil, right? I'm talking about resources.
Yeah,
if
are
they are
talking
going to
about,
go
yes,
there,
okay,
yes. So
See,
we're all giving prognosis here, right?
Yes,
No, when we talk of resources, because the only resources we know Nigeria have is the oil.
We're giving prognosis.
No.
But
No,
wait,
no,
let
no.
me say this, Mr. Emeka. Wait, we're giving prognosis, but based on fact. Okay, when in the United States last year, up to the early this year, when they go after the Ukrainian resources, it was public. There's an agreement in place. Whether the agreement is now one-sided is a different thing. Whether that agreement will favors United States more than Ukraine, that's a separate thing. Just last week, Donald Trump signed an agreement again on natural resources with Japan, which they have been looking for so many years. The new prime minister of Japan, the first woman prime minister, agreed to it, signed the agreement last week. Again, whether that agreement is more tenable or favorable to United States, that's another. As they say, the devil is in the details.
All right, fine, fantastic, right? So the point is, if we take Japan is not in the midst of a crisis. Ukraine, the United States have been providing them with weapons, providing them with intelligence gathering and support.
No,
right?
Sir, we are not talking of Ukraine. We are talking of Nigeria.
Hold on. No, he mentioned that.
No, sir. Talk of Nigeria, because that is where we are looking for solution.
I will get to Nigeria now, but see what
sir, another person had to know how to use time.
What Trump has said is, we've been doing this for free, but you have to sign a pact that what we have been doing, we want these mineral resources, right? That is part of the peace negotiation to end the war.
Okay, thank you.
So, now, in the past, we have seen them do things like that. They will not come once they come in. They are not. It's not a negotiation anymore because they are there now to solve the problem.
Bro, Mr. Emeka.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Don't say it as you have to say it from a logical, intellectual point of view. It's not that America.
We can hear you, Mr. Lambo.
When you said in Iraq, when they capture Iraq, that they secure all the oil fields. Tell me, how many barrels?
It was not captured. The force as they landed. Hold on, sir. Let's put
Baba Jonathan, I want to respond something here. Mr. Emeka, I want to respond something to you, because your view, you said they are coming for our resources. Okay.
No, I did not say, hold on.
No, let me reveal something here so that you can know the difference. Because when people are doing comparison, you have to understand what you are comparing with.
Hold on, don't misquote.
They are not coming to fight any government. Listen very well. They did not say they are coming to fight the government. They did not say the government is oppressing the people.
Don't misquote me. I said I'm correcting an impression. I'm not saying they are
Okay,
coming for the
thank you.
resources.
And that is why we have to use Nigeria a very big difference to compare those people.
The resources that is what they are coming for. You
No,
confirmed it.
no, I didn't say. I said if they would, of course. So now, I when I was speaking, Elvis, due to time constraints, right? I didn't go into the political angle of this issue.
So that is
there are
what
some
we
political angle involved, apart from the diplomatic stupidity of the Tinubu administration. Then we can see that we are embracing the Chinese a lot, and also we've decided to express our
Mr. Emeka,
interest to become a member of BRICS.
You've taken much time.
Mr. Emeka, please, I want to ask Mr. Emeka one last thing, or let me make a comment. Just let me say
Mr.
this.
Jonathan.
Please, let me say this, please. Just let me say this. Mr. Emeka, just a question. The Chinese are in Nigeria right now. All the resources that they are taking from Nigeria, are they taking it for free without any agreement with the federal state government? Are they just go there, just put their equipment down and literally stealing it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That is not correct.
Yes, there's no, even they don't come with visa. They just fly in.
That is not correct.
No,
please.
the report is there. The report, I can send the report. It's there. These guys do not even. There is no visa. There is no visa processing for them.
Wait. See. You can't say this. You can maybe some.
No, it's true. I'm telling you. Yes, there might be some agreement. Hold on. There might be some agreement with rogue actors. There might be some agreement with rogue governors. There might be some agreement with rogue vigilantes. But there is no agreement.
You people should let other person talk. When we bring view, we cannot use our view to cover the whole time. Please.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan.
To educate people.
Yes, we are educating, but Mr. Jonathan.
As crooked, let me say, as crooked as Nigeria is, and criminal as they are, when it comes to natural resources, there is what we call the cadastre office. Go to the website now as we speak. Go there now. Go and see all the licensing of all the companies that are licensed.
Mr. Jonathan, you are a Nigerian.
You will see all the Chinese companies.
Go and check the fact. This one now, the fact is there. Nigeria government are talking about illegal mining. Our government are crying that a lot of people are not licensed. So the fact is out there. Mr. Jonathan, in your state, is your state receiving any revenue from gold from Osun State or cocoa from Osun State?
The first thing is that you are talking about revenue. You are going as you want to stretch it, and that there's
no. I'm just telling you.
You are talking, they are not.
I know.
If there's an agreement, there will be revenue. But he's saying he's asking you a very important question.
Yes, what I'm saying that because in my response, if you want to stretch it, when they come, there is always an agreement in place.
There is no agreement, my brother. There are some Chinese companies that are licensed, which is true.
It's true.
That there is illegal mining from other Chinese and UAE.
Mr. Jonathan, in 2022, or is it 2020? No, in 2023 or 2022 year. Are you aware of the explosion that happened in Oyo State?
Of course.
And those people were not licensed, but they were mining in Oyo State.
We know.
Do you remember that? So a lot of these things is happening. Mr. Jonathan, is any state in the southeast, Mr. Odua, is a those state receiving any revenue?
So what you are saying now is this. So wait now. So do you think that all these things are Mr. Alabo, that Oyo State and other parts of Nigeria, none of them is happening or has happened without the collaboration of the locals.
But
this
that's what we are saying here.
But are you
So let's
aware
I
that
don't
the
That's what we are
jet
saying.
are
I
you
don't want
aware
to
that
deviate.
private jet will flew into
I don't
Nigeria
want to deviate from
and
United States
take these
matter.
resources and go back and
I
go
don't
and
want
go
to
and
Okay,
use
Excuse
them?
me,
thank
everyone.
you.
Excuse me,
We are
everyone.
aware.
When
We
you are
are
pushing
aware.
this topic now, instead of talking about this issue
Please,
that
I
is on
want to
ground,
say something.
Mr. Emeka
Please.
is vetting us with saying boots on ground. There won't be any boots on ground.
Oga
Let's talk
Meka,
about the
thank
topic, my
you.
people.
We thank you. Oga Meka, thank you. We here. But the time not finish. You said the illegal mining, which we all agree that there are illegal mining. Please, those people that came in, do they came through the breeze? Is it not airport? Was person not issued them a visa? When their visa expired, did you not know that their visa expired?
No, they don't get visas.
Some
There's
of
some of
them
the
don't
illegal
get.
Chinese
The fact
mining.
is there
They don't come with
from
visas.
the from the
I can
They
government.
send
don't come with
them
visa.
an
How do
Nigerian
they
resident.
come?
No, no,
They
no.
fly
They don't.
through. They fly
through
through breeze.
private
They come
jet.
so,
They
so they
will
come through
land.
exactly. They come through Niger. Some will come through Chad. They don't come with
Okay, they
visas.
come to Niger. They do not pass border.
No flight. They
Do
fly
you
through.
have a border in Nigeria,
They fly
Mr.
through.
Udo?
you see the one they are
So
talking
when you
about.
are
A lot of people are
saying
talking. You can continue talking. A lot of people are speaking. I don't
No,
want
those
to.
are the workers. You see, the people that
No,
are
the
in
workers are the workers are the locals. The workers are the
even
local
they
communities.
bring Chinese people.
The people coming, they
They
fly
bring
through it.
Chinese
They don't.
people.
How
They
do
don't.
they take these resources out? They use the private jet to fly it out now, Mr. Jonathan.
No, wait.
How do they
um,
transport those
So all
things?
you are saying is this. Please, you are deviating. All you guys are now. You are deviating. Are you saying now that United States will come to America,
No,
and
no,
then
no,
all
no,
of a
no,
sudden we
no,
will
no, no,
see
no, no,
Americans doing
no, no,
illegal
no.
mining in Nigeria?
I
We will
disagree
see
with him
American
over that
companies
one.
doing illegal mining. That is not the case. It's not going to
Mr.
be.
Jonathan, I disagree
Eh?
with Emeka 100% with that one. Even if America is coming to take the resources, I am from Niger Delta. I am not seeing anything coming out from my oil. It's my oil they use in developing. See Abuja, how Abuja is. Can you compare any state in River State, Akwa Ibom, or Bayelsa to compare to Abuja, where the resources is coming
From
from?
Edo to River State.
From
From
Edo to
Edo to
Rivers,
River
can you
State.
compare any of them to that? So my concern is whether America is coming to take, after all, the one that they are stealing, individuals are stealing and reaching the safe oppressing the citizen. Are we seeing anything? Leave America to come. Even if they
And
want to take the resources, let them take it. We are not seeing it. Do
um
Nigeria know that they have resources? Are we seeing
the,
anything? Is it hospital? What do you have? What benefit are the citizen having from the resources we have? We have gold. We'll be hearing this news that there is gold in Osun State. Are we exploring those things to benefit people of River State? The only thing I know that Nigeria government are sharing every year is the oil coming from the Niger Delta. I have not heard that anything from cocoa from Oyo State or gold from Zamfara or any of these mineral resources from other places. They added it and they shared those
Those
things
ones are
as
not. You see, the
as
thing is that
allocation to
they
come
are
to.
not nationalized as crude oil.
Who is it not? Is it not the same gold? What
Yeah,
is
it's the
you?
same. You
What
see
is
all those
UK?
natural
What is
resources, they are
UK
not
trading with?
nationalized
What is
as
United Kingdom trading with?
like
We have
eh,
in a commercial quantity,
see
Mr.
what you
Jonathan.
are
what?
saying.
Yes, thank you.
We have it in
What is the
commercial
UK
quantity.
using? Is it not good?
Is it not the same gold? Huh? We have it in commercial quantity in Nigeria, but you choose it not to be a personal business. The oil. So
It
let
become
us
the only
allow.
oil from the Niger Delta.
Eh? Let us allow US to come and settle this thing. Whether Mr. Emeka, whether Trump is coming to take these resources, let them take and give Nigeria peace. The people of
And
Nigeria do not have electricity, no hospital, no education. Basic amenities are not reaching the people of Nigeria. It's corrupt politicians that are stealing these things. So allow America to come. America cannot come
Okay,
to a
hear
place.
this
I
one.
agree with
Hear,
you.
Okay,
hear
just to clarify something, please, right?
if
I
Mr.
didn't
Tinubu,
say America is coming to take our resources. I said, and I also, in my previous comments, I said America would not, except when they see that our government is grossly irresponsible.
no, sir, that is
Grossly.
not what you said.
That is not what you
Hold on,
said before.
hold
Let
That
on.
me
was not
correct
In
what
you.
my
you said.
previous,
If they put their
If
boot
they put
comment,
their
I said
foot, we should be aware that
on
that
the
is what is
ground,
they
going
will
to
not
happen,
bring
Mr.
their
Emeka.
boots on the ground.
He
They
says
will
we
not
have.
put their boot. Well, I know what I said. They won't put their boots on the ground. And I listed out the process steps they will take first.
Yeah.
They will, first of all, they've given Nigeria 90 days, the government 90 days. If they don't do that, Senator Ted Cruz is already passing a bill to sanction those who have instituted blasphemy laws, to put them on the list. Then they would identify specific Nigerian governors, politicians, and put them on the SDN list.
That is what Nigerians are praying for
Now,
now.
hold on, whether they are praying for it or not, hold on. Now, if the Nigerian government is not taking their constitutional duties properly, that will be the last resort. They will put it, but that is not the intention. They will do it when they see that the Nigerian government is grossly irresponsible, not incompetent, because they are willing to provide intelligence, they are willing to provide security equipment. Let's not forget that they have a U.S. command base in Djibouti.
Let me say
that
this.
is very close to Nigeria.
Let me say this. If
So,
we have a
but
competent,
if they now see where I qualified my comment, but if they put their boots on the ground, they will take our resources.
They are not taking our resources.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go to that because it's like I'm deviating and I'm being dragged into that. I don't want to go into that. See, I just want to stay on the issue on ground, right? Solving genocide, which is what it is. It is because for the first time now, Nigerian government, they now know terrorists is terrorists. They now know terrorism. They are now using it now, except for part of the media. Their mouth is still glued together. They still can't use the word terrorism. See, if we have a president that they are claiming that he is smart, I think this is the fantastic opportunity for him. We don't have electricity in Nigeria. That is straightforward. We don't have it. He can leverage the Nigerian resources with United States, and the United States will come in with their investment in electricity and provide Nigeria with electricity. What's the problem with that? And then they can get whatever they need. We know that United States, somehow, many companies, they need all these rare earth resources, all these natural resources. Mr. Tinubu, if he's smart enough, this investment that you have been globetrotting for the past 2 years plus, you get nothing. So far, you have gotten nothing. Okay? Forget about trading.
Okay.
Forget about trading.
Okay, Jonathan. Jonathan, let me enter this. Before you come in, let me enter this debate. Why is it that Nigerians, instead of them seeing the merit of what America is coming to do, they are fixated on they are coming to take resources? I'm Igbo. Let me say this. Listen, I'm Igbo. Let me say this. What we tend to tell, if you taking a wife, what you tell your in-law, just like a banter, he said, you people should be happy that I'm taking from you what you cannot eat yourself.
Somebody say I should reply who now? But not to make a reply.
So you see, okay. So somebody will tell you tell your in-law, say, he said, please, he said,
the link.
You tell your in-law, say, look, you should be happy that I'm coming to rescue you, to take from you what you know you cannot eat yourself. Nigeria has been, look at what insecurity has done to Nigeria, devastated the country, economically, everywhere. Now, one superpower somewhere, a bishop from Nigeria. I mean, I don't know, Nigeria, what did you play the address the bishop read from Makodi? In fact, you will shed tears. That is the graph. In fact, that is the summary.
I'm not sure.
A bishop has to, okay, yeah, I will look for it and say, you must cry, my Nigeria. Definitely, you must cry. Definitely, bet me. So when this guy went to America to go and present graphic details, what we all know, and the America said no, they will act. People are now looking at resources. They are coming for our resources. They are coming for which bloody resources. What is more than life? And we are here. Some people will talk. What is resources? Which resources? Which resources? Where in the thief? Okay, oil. According to P2B, if not for P2B, I wouldn't know. Peter Obi said people stealing our crude oil are the people in government. Till today, nobody disputed it. Crude oil is not this pen that you can put in your pocket. You need the Navy to give the big ship that can be as big as a bungalow or maybe two-story building.
As if gold na popcorn. As if gold na popcorn.
Listen, yes, now. So you need the Navy where we employ. Say go to the Alabo area of Niger Delta. Go there and guard the oil. They will go and give clearance. Ship will come in, and you cannot load a ship within 1 hour. It may take days, if not weeks. They will be loading it and take it away. The army is there, the pirate, everything. They've been stealing this crude oil. Peter Obi said, if OPEC give us 2,000 barrels a day, 2 million barrels a day. Nigeria does not export more than 700,000. Where does 1.3 million go? They've been stealing it. Now, without doing anything. Now, America is coming. Do you know, look, if America can solve this thing, that's a surgical operation, and then we have peace. America sign, well, let's all sign crude oil with them, even if na 5 years, make them take. That is more rewarding to me. Because those people stealing, yes, those people stealing it, they are not doing anything to us. So if America can come and say, America, look, your reward, because you have to pay your soldiers, make us measure a total barrel every day for the next 1 year or 2 years. We sign. They do this. Is it not better than somebody stealing it and not giving you anything? And yet, look at where Nigeria is. You can't travel, you can't move. Anyway, I don't need to say it. Nigeria, what you must play. We must look for that video. You play it here severally. People wish. When I listened to it, I said, God. So this is where Nigeria has been. Man, can you imagine somebody from outside Nigeria coming in to displace you from your ancestral home? Then you are now in refugee camp for the past 5, 6, 7, 10 years, and the government is not doing anything. Then America is coming to come and rescue. In fact, what we should be talking now is to reach a terms. America, look, we want a clean job. I don't care what is colonialism. What is the meaning of all these things people are bringing? You are talking identity politics. They want to come and they take which oil, which resources, gold in Zamfara. Ordinary penny we don't get from it as part of this, and they are selling it in Dubai. People say there's a market for Nigerian gold in Dubai. Till today, nothing is happening, and America is coming. Because that's why I say America should be a force for good. If not America, who? According to Margaret Thatcher, if America did not lead the world, who will lead? And people have come. People are busy talking about it. They went to Ukraine. They went to this, and so what? Yes, please.
The only thing
Dr. Sien.
America do.
Dr. Sien.
I know that America.
Thank you, sir. These people that are talking of resources, they forget that a cow in their country is more valued than their own human being.
Wait.
See, one hour. See, 1 hour times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. 10 hours they take talk. Let's come up me for panel. Now 10 hours I go take talk.
Kilo boy na kilo boy.
And the real vex gone you. Everybody's on collect them from Tinubu. Everybody's on collect money from Tinubu. You know what I talk. Like this.
No, make una ask him why he come for panel. Who move you for panel?
Emeka just enter like this. I don't know if something don't happen.
You know, say Emeka
Olumide nare wahala man you be, to be honest. Olumide be.
Dr. CM. Dr. CM. One thing
Yes, please.
America coming to Nigeria, they will stop their source of funding, which is coming from those gold. They will stop them from mining those things, and they know what is coming. So if they enter not, them mining those things will be difficult for them. They will not do, because they will first of all stop their source of funding. Those are the things that is giving them. Is this bandit and this criminal that are guiding those gold reserves we have in Nigeria and making those business with those corrupt people?
I'm even having the feeling that America coming may even expose our political class, because it will be.
because
say
all
when
this,
you
that America
oh,
demand.
okay,
Okay,
when
Jonathan.
you
Yes, let me.
see when you say Omo Egba, you dey
Uh,
make your head swell. Oh, he go do now. He be say the thing where you want do, he go do am. When you say Omo Egba, you dey make Olumide head swell. In head is swell.
People where they give trouble for Yoruba land and Egba people, Fela, Abiola,
You don't say,
Shoneko, Wole Soyinka. You know they hear word Egba people.
you see, you see, my people, everybody has
Yeah,
spoken well. Everybody has spoken
yeah,
well, but I want to just chip in a couple of things that people have been talking about. I mean, I've been listening to some other talks on some other platform or what is happening in Nigeria. And some of the things they are talking point is, this is the time that we need to speak as one. This is the time we have to act as one. Anybody asking us to speak as one or act as one, Shango strike that person for die. Shango strike all of them die one by one. Anybody asking for unity at this point, Shango strike you die for this time around. When they kill people up and down, I say make we come together as one. Make we stop this killing. Now they talk say make we come together as one. There's nothing like
now
oneness in Nigeria.
because of America. Don't mind them.
The only oneness where we get right now, we say the killing has to stop, and all these groups must be
Yes,
taken away from political power in our country. That they won't causing all this wahala, especially these Fulani immigrants that are come to destroy our
yes,
country because they want to take
yes.
our land by force, which is not going to happen. See, the one thing again I want people to pay attention to is don't let them tell you that America is coming to take our resources. If they are
I don't
coming to
believe
take our
that.
resources, let them even come, because when they take care of this Boko Haram or these terrorist people, the
Yes,
the weapons they will use, the missiles and everything is going to cost money. We are willing to pay for it. That is what is
yes,
going to give us peace. We are willing to pay for it with our
yes,
resources. We want that peace. We want
yes.
that tranquility. Let them have it. But we want
I
reasonable
agree.
people that will sit down with them, and then they will take whatever share, whatever that thing costs them, for us to have that peace and tranquility. And then we want people, instead of these thieves stealing all of the resources, they've even borrowed money that future generations don't even know how they will pay for it. They've borrowed money against future generations' name yet unborn. They've used our resources to start a shorty. Now they don't have more resources anymore to mine or look up to. Now they want us to come and pay more taxes. So it is not these groups that will manage it. We don't want them to manage it. We want America to come.
But
We'll pay them
but
whatever percentage.
Olumide at this time, Olumide, hold on. At this time, okay, let's say America is not coming. What is their plan to stop? To solve the
They don't
problem?
have any plan. They don't
Let's
have
say,
any plan.
that is the thing. Is
See,
it?
yesterday they showed a
that
video.
there
Go
is
ahead,
a
Bisa.
let's assume that there is a reset. They have 90 days now that America have spoken, Abi. Let's see what they will do now. Let's see.
Yeah, yes.
Let's see. There's a reset
So
now.
see, yesterday there was a video in Kwara State. Kwara is predominantly Muslim and is
Yes.
majority Yoruba. The locals were showing video of the policeman that is supposed to protect. I was watching it on the platform. Thank God for technology today. They were showing video of the special tactical unit of the police force that is supposed to be protecting people. Every day they are killing people. They are collecting bribe on the road. Can you imagine? Everything is rotting.
You
Everything is
see?
rotting. They are not protecting the
We
security
know.
of lives. They are collecting bribes on the road, and they are kidnapping and killing
Okay,
people every day.
Mr. Olumide, a poll is right there,
I've already
and the
done my
poll.
poll. I've done my poll.
What will be your poll?
Of course, I
Now you
support
support
Trump. Oh.
Trump now. I
You
support
don't hear
Trump
what they
now.
talk. Say make them come. Make new set
Eh?
of leadership take over. We don't. This group should go
It's true.
away, and then
It's
the
true.
resources will be used judiciously. The way
It's
when
true.
the
Gentlemen,
British government,
please, can I say something? I've not spoken, please.
when Britain colonize us, what's in Britain leave? They haven't
Yeah,
built upon that
exactly.
foundation. They've been stealing money.
Exactly.
They haven't built on
That's
that
sure.
foundation. What's in
That
Britain
is
leave?
sure.
Policy don't even come out yet.
You understand? So
Yes,
let
that's
America
true.
see when they tell you, oh, when they went to Iraq, they went to Sudan, they went. Let me tell you, people, don't let them use that to deceive you. We are a very civilized people. In
Yes.
Hausa people have to determine themselves they want to cohabitate with barbarians. Fulanis are barbarians and they've shown themselves to be barbarians. But in the Yoruba land, they are civilized. In the East, they are civilized. They don't want war. They want civility. When the Americans come, the reasonable people among us will judge with them. They will pay
It's
them
true.
for bringing peace to us, protecting our borders
Yes.
against these invaders, and then we will use our resources to develop our people, good healthcare, we'll train our law enforcement, we will make sure that our justice will sweep away these corrupt justices and make sure that our justices deliver good justice system to the common man and flush out all these corrupt people away. You understand? We will make sure that happens. Now,
Gentlemen,
what the reason why I say that is because, see, look at some where all this Iran, Iraq, Sudan, they are those areas they are very uncivilized set of people, human beings. They are
It's
thinking, they are
true.
barbaric human beings. They are uncivilized. That's why even after the
And
war is over, they fight
Yeah,
among themselves.
predominantly Muslim. They are predominantly Muslim,
We are
unlike
educated.
Nigeria.
We don't
Olumide,
want.
you're wrong. Olumide, you are very wrong with that
Well, let me
characterization
finish.
of
Let me
the
finish.
people.
You will have a chance. Let
You
me
can't
finish
say
now.
no.
I will
I
cite
think that you
example.
have
Let
you
me
have a
cite
chance to
example
correct
now.
that
No, no, no,
that
no, 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 no,
legend.
no, no. Before you correct me, let me finish. Let me cite example. Let me back it up before you correct me. Number one, after the Second World War, America took over the Allied
Europe.
countries. America took over some countries.
Europe.
Europe, large variation of Europe. They took over. Let's even leave Europe. They took over South Korea, Japan, Taiwan. You will see that the countries America took over and colonized, they
It's
have
true.
bases there till today. Are the people upset that America is there? Have they told America? Have they kicked America? If they want today, based on what is happening today and the current tense, they can say
Even
America, we've had enough of you. We are no more to a Wahala country. We are peace loving. Please go. We have had enough. They will go, but they still welcome America there. Has America affected the way they govern their country? Has America
even
influenced the
the
way Japan choose their prime minister? When they impeach their president in South Korea recently, did they influence it? So you understand? Look at the countries that Russia took over after the war. Where are they today? They are
it's
either
true.
recovering from
America
being a
is a
communist
force for
country,
good. America is a force for good. That's why
or do
Margaret
you
Thatcher
believe
talk,
that?
man, not true.
Do you believe that there are some shithole countries? You think that Africa is only there are some shithole countries in Europe? Go to Moldova.
No way.
Those are the
No
kind of
way.
countries that Russia took over. Moldova is a shithole corrupt country. That you understand? Those are the kind of. So I want America to come bring their system of governance, bring their way of life to us. One thing with America is that when you negotiate with them, you will pay them. It's just the way Trump thinks. You will pay them for their expertise. It is not left to your people. Whatever your own share of the money is. So even if Britain is collecting 40% of our oil resources and using it to fund their own country, what have we done with the 55% that is left to us?
At that price.
And after all, we don't have the education, we don't have the technology to mine these resources. So they could have
Jonathan,
used
mute.
that. They could have used that
Oga
leverage.
Jonathan, mute.
They could have used that
right.
leverage. They could have used that leverage to for us to pay them more. Is that not what China is using against the rest of Africa? They bring their technology, they bring their this, and they use it to gain more percentage over us. If you are that country, you will do the same. You will do the same. No more handouts, no more
But
give outs. That is what Trump is
but
even trying to create.
is there no sense in using the resources being stolen to pay America? You now know where your resources is going.
That's exactly
Then
what
this
I'm
one they are
saying.
stealing. That is the thing. And the American will do a job for you, and it's like somebody you have a mango tree,
So why will
and the
you
thing
leave
is
this
rotting,
criminal?
falling on the floor, and
Why will you
somebody is
leave
telling you,
this?
"I want to process it with share."
Why will you
I
leave these
mean, I
criminals
don't even.
there and there's no benefits and the people that you're supposed to protect don't feel like they are citizens? They don't feel like they're
I
protected.
don't.
And then somebody is
Olumide,
going on there, a government
Olumide,
spokesman is going on there
Olumide,
telling us that we are trying
Olumide,
our
please
best. And it's not
let me
only
ask
Muslims
something.
dying, it's not only Christians
Let me ask.
dying. Are you mad?
Olumide, please let me ask
Okay,
something. This is
let's hear him,
it's very
Division.
sad that what we're discussing now is so sad that It is now that the government is trying to throw in a very bad narrative that America is coming to take our resources. And their men are going about saying all this. It has become a discussion. When our people are dying all this while and they are refusing to do anything. So when have they woken up from their slumber to say that people are coming to take our which resources? This is. Well, let us not fall into those narratives. Let America not fail us this time. Let them come and clear these criminals and terrorists out of our country. Suddenly, our country will soon go to the way of Somalia of the early 90s or Afghanistan. If we don't take care, if we don't take care, they are going everywhere and they are spreading everywhere. They are spreading. They are spreading out.
The people in
They are
Plateau,
going
North
everywhere.
Central, Benue, Middle Belt, and the rest of it.
They are spreading. They even have bases in the south now. They even have bases in bushes in the south. They have bases in bushes in the south.
All they are asking
Okay,
for is
what are we talking
please
about? And these
let
people
us
are there
bring the oxygen
these people are there in their
here
mansions
so they
enjoying.
can go to our farm and farm then alive.
Our people can only their peaceful life again.
And then you are saying that they should keep quiet.
They're talking about resources, which resources?
And you are calling yourself the president commander in chief.
He's doing nothing. He's doing nothing because he's just doing regime preservation. What he's doing is regime preservation, or nothing more. This changing of service use is regime preservation, nothing more. It's not about tackling insecurity. But
so,
at least Trump has thrown the gauntlet. Trump has thrown the gauntlet to him now. If he's serious, let the army begin action this night.
I'm very of the belief and affirmation that if America establish a base here in Nigeria or anywhere in North or South, if then we will sit down, form a constitution, and then we will govern ourselves properly in a civil way, and nobody will be rigging election or snatching ballot or stealing our money. We can be like Japan, even better than Japan. We can catch up with Taiwan. We can catch up with South Korea. Forget Sudan. Forget Iran, Iraq. Leave those ones. Look to good examples, okay? Emeka, where's your response?
Yeah, I'm completely surprised. You know, I'm listening with I'm listening with amazement and shock with some of the responses. I think what we're saying, I'm not trying to ridicule anybody's opinion.
Money where they chop, no shock you.
Hold on. Hold on before you project stuff that I'm not saying. Hold on, let me articulate my point. Yeah, we are really unhappy with the state of things in the country and the way past and current administration have governed the affairs of our country, right? They've not shown any form of progress to lead us into some economic prosperity that we've been looking for, despite all the promises they've made.
And security, which is number one.
Emeka, that one don't pay me. That one don't pay us.
What I would say, hold on. I think many of us clearly do not understand the foreign policies of the United States from the things we are articulating. Now,
is it the same policy where they take manage Japan? The same policy where they take manage South Korea, Taiwan? I'm
my goodness. Hold on. Let me learn. You're talking of a base. They have a US command base in Djibouti. Is Djibouti prospering economically?
Forget it. Djibouti is a
corrupt. You can't forget reality. Hold on,
Djibouti is a corrupt barbaric country.
And Nigeria is also a corrupt country. So let's put reality in place.
We are more enlightened. In the southeast, in the southwest, we are more enlightened. We are more educated.
You've never been to Djibouti. You can't say that. You've never been to Djibouti. Just like you mischaracterize the people of Iraq. Just like you mischaracterize the people of Iraq. And I told you, you cannot mischaracterize the people of Iraq, especially the people you don't know. Now, the United States, you judge them from their antecedents. Their footprints, their military footprints, and their prowess, what they have done in the past, and there is sufficient evidence everywhere. Wherever they've gone with their military, when they
That's
pull
not,
out,
that's
they
a
hold
lie.
on,
Okay,
hold on,
America.
hold on.
they don't
You
talk.
see,
What is
hold
offending?
on,
They did
hold
not
on,
do anything
hold
in
on.
the
I
past.
don't
Where
speak
people are saying
carelessly.
what they did in
Hold
the
on, I
past.
don't
Please,
speak
please,
carelessly. Hold on, let me land
Niger
because
what?
I
No, you
listen
can't.
to
You
you.
are talking
I
so.
listen,
You are talking
wait,
so much.
I
You
listen
are
to
talking too
you
long.
rambling.
Let others
I
speak.
listen to
Let
you
others
talking
speak.
like a child who is expecting
Let others
Christmas
speak.
gifts. I listen to
Let
you
others
with
speak.
so much hope,
Let
sharing
others
hope,
speak,
opium,
Emeka.
and expectation. Now, let me just
Niger
drop this
watch.
point. I don't want to speak so much. The United States, they have footprint. Go and judge them where they have.
Okay,
They
noted.
said
Let
they will
someone
go
else
to
speak.
what? Wait
Noted.
Okay,
now, calm down.
I don't
They
Let
think
said they
you
will
know
go
Emeka
this
to
let
one.
someone else
Afghanistan
speak.
Thank
and they will
you.
do
Don't
Thank
you
you.
just say you
Let
know
your
them.
president,
You know them. Let somebody else
General.
speak.
You guys don't
Please,
like to hear the
excuse,
truth. You don't like to hear the
excuse me.
truth. That's why the truth
Eh,
irritates your
Excuse.
ears. They said they will go to Afghanistan and they will do a quick job. They were in Afghanistan for 25 years and they ran away.
Excuse.
They
Shane
said they will go
Afghanistan, you
to
won't take
Iraq
compare
and they will
Nigeria.
do the
Now
job will be
Afghanistan, you won't
swift.
take compare
They were
Nigeria.
hold
Can I
on,
say something?
This guy,
listen
you
to
People
me.
fuck
did not
you.
allow me to speak.
Before you begin to make a mistake,
Afghanistan, we know they
I
allow
am
their women go
listen,
church, go
listen.
mosque, go.
Before you start sharing hope opium, that is not the realities. None of us
Is it?
here has sat down with logical sense and
Is it?
analyzed the
Is
risks
it?
that might be
Is it?
involved having the United States
Is it?
coming with their
Is it?
military to come
Let
to
me,
Is it?
Baba,
northern
Dr.
Nigeria.
Okay,
Tinye, can
okay,
I talk?
okay, okay,
We
okay.
know in
Hold
the
on,
past,
Who said,
wherever they
who
have
said the
gone,
hold on.
Nigerian
wherever
state?
they
You are
have
clearly
come,
supposed to
they
do
have
a
never
teaching
been
again.
peace in
What is
Listen,
your
Africa.
alternative? What is your alternative,
listen,
Emeka?
listen, Emeka, listen.
What is your alternative to the king?
You see, a trial, please, a trial judge, before he gives a judgment or a ruling, he will say from the evidence before this honorable court, they will be trying you up in Abuja for an offense committed in Benin. The judge wasn't there when you were committing the offense. He will say from the evidence before this honorable court, before he gives his ruling. So Emeka, you were here, you came here in 2023 to come and sell Tinubu. From the evidence, now you are regretting Tinubu. And yet we warned you, we were saying it that time, we that saw it, say Tinubu is
No,
incapable,
I
he's a
didn't say I'm
criminal.
regretting
Hold on.
Tinubu. I said
Eh,
I am
eh,
disappointed. I didn't say because if you look at
okay, hold
if
on,
you
hold on.
recall the
I've
election,
taken, listen,
no,
I've taken now. I will, you will come.
we can have this
Let me
discussion.
speak
We can
now.
have this
You
discussion.
look,
We can have this discussion
listen.
properly.
You said
If you want
disappointed,
us
but
to
I
have
said
this
I've
discussion
taken
properly, we
disappointed.
can have this discussion.
Listen,
If you put article, if you put
I've taken
Obi,
this.
and if you
No,
put Tinubu,
listen.
I will definitely choose Tinubu. If you do that, I will definitely choose
Listen,
Tinubu. Definitely.
listen now, listen. All these ones, if this is your tactics, I leave you. If this is your if this is your
Because
tactic, if
this is what they do whenever they go. So they want to
exactly
dominate discussion.
if this is your tactics, if this is so from the evidence now you've led us into Tinubu. This is where we are. You are saying disappointed. Okay, I take the word disappointed. At least today you are not happy with Tinubu's situation. So Niger what please, I just want to intervene with this. If you can play that, I think it's 10
Take
minutes.
coffee now. Go take coffee.
Niger watch, I beg.
Hold on. Mr. Emeka, were you talking to me, sir?
No.
I wasn't
Emeka,
talking, I was listening.
oh, okay. I thought somebody was talking to me.
I was
Okay,
the
please,
one who drew your
everybody.
attention. I was the one who drew your attention. I said Emeka has been dominating the discussion that you should allow others to speak. CM was talking and he was interrupting CM.
So
Yes, everybody
what is that? It's okay. Niger watch, please, because we are talking of America. That is the video I saw. I on the private chat. It's not more. It's not long. If you listen to their, okay, that's what I wanted. So that
Video tomorrow.
okay too.
I beg, let me say something before we close. Thank you all. Guy Mecca, I did not even know that you were those who advertised Tinubu. That is for that. And it still shows upon this is incompetent. You are still,
Now you're selling.
and with this is incompetent, you are still advertising, telling us that if they put their boot on the ground. First, let me tell you, you use another country.
But he accepted that Tinubu failed now.
No, no,
No,
what I'm saying now,
What I want to put to take out the terrorists.
But
We're asking him what alternatives does he have?
I
What is
beg
his
Ogang
alternative?
DBC. Ogang DBC, I beg, let me say something so that before we
He
close.
was disappointed. So, so at least he admitted that.
Okay, thank you. For before we say something that when they put their boot on the ground, they are going to take our resources. That's good. Which of the resources are we talking about? We did not. I have never heard it from anybody that this is the resources they want to come and take over. Because if you tell me that it is gold, I will tell you Nigeria doesn't have gold. If you tell me it's
Nigeria
lithium,
does have gold. What are you saying?
no, sir,
What are you
Nigeria doesn't
talking
have gold.
about?
The only resources
Nigeria does
Nigeria
have
have,
gold. What the hell are
See,
you
no,
talking
see,
about?
Mr.
no,
Oduwa, Mr. Oduwa, Mr. Oduwa,
sir,
they are unofficial. Wait, they are
sir,
unofficial resources.
listen very well.
You ask a
The
question, let me
only
answer
resources
you. Let me
Nigeria
answer
have,
you. Let me answer you.
the only resources Nigeria
When
have is
you
the
tell
Niger
me it's
Delta
oil,
oil.
if you tell me oil, let me tell you, Nigeria has other mineral resources
Uh,
that fetch. Wait, let me tell you.
Fetch
You ask a
money for
question.
the
You ask a
country.
question now. Wait now.
No, fetch money
Wait.
for the country.
No, wait.
Does it generate
I said
money?
wait.
Was it generate money for
Does
the
state
country? Yes
does
or
the
no?
Now,
does the Osun State
Not
Republic
wait, yes or no. There is
this is
nothing
part
wait.
of see.
The only answer there, if you go to court, they
Baba
say
ní
yes or no.
sùúrù
Did it
now.
generate money for the
Man, ní
country?
sùúrù. Take me chill. Make I answer you. The
Mm-mm.
country has other resources.
Did it generate money for the country?
It is going into private pockets. They are stealing
And you
it.
don't have it. What we know.
This is part of the reason America has to come. We want to steal the
Listen
money.
very well. Listen
There
very
is
well.
gold.
If they
There's
come
gold.
and take private property,
There's gold in
listen,
Osun. Listen, let me
listen.
tell you, there's gold in
You
Osun
are be
State.
talking. Listen now. You listen to me.
No, you should listen. There's
Listen
gold in
to
Osun.
me.
There's
If
vitamin in
they come
Osun.
and take private property,
There is early metals,
Olumide,
precious early metals in
Olumide,
Jos. That's why
Olumide,
Nigeria has
listen
property
very well.
that will fetch billions
Olumide,
of
listen
dollars.
very
Forget your
well.
oil. We don't need your oil. As I don't see none of your
Olumide,
oil.
listen
Sit down
very
there.
well.
Keep quiet.
If they come and take private property, he did not take Nigeria property.
Okay.
You go even tell and this okay from Mr. Evans. Okay. I think they
All right,
take
let's
coffee.
round up. Thank you. Conflicts
Go
everywhere.
take coffee now.
No, let's round up. The fight not too much. I'm not there now. Now go scatter everywhere.
Nigeria watch, I've not spoken. No, I've not spoken.
Oh yeah,
Please.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Give me
Let me
2
round up.
minutes, please. What
Yeah,
I'm
go
trying to
ahead.
say is this.
Elvis, you know they
Yeah,
close, so you know say I get 10 hours. You know they close.
my own argument is this.
Got the
The
bully
man that
all
was
of
saying our brother there that was saying that if America puts their boot on the ground, it will be terrible for Nigeria. See the evidences in other countries. Our situation is even more terrible than it has been before, and it has ever been. If
No,
we
I
don't,
don't think so. You've
if
never
America does,
experienced the last time
if
we
America
experienced
doesn't,
war. The
allow
last
me
time
to
we
speak now.
we've not
You
experienced war.
you
So
like interrupting.
don't
You like
conflate
interrupting
what
someone.
Nigeria is
Please
not.
hold on.
Please,
Hold on.
let's respect.
Let me speak.
Let's respect
No, let
countries
me
that are
speak.
going
It's my
through
turn. Let me speak.
crisis of
Let
war.
me
Please,
speak.
please,
Don't
please.
interrupt me. Let me speak.
No, it's
Please.
not about interrupting you. I'm sorry for
You are
that, but
interrupting
let's
me. You
respect
spoke for
countries
long. You are
that are in
interrupting me.
conflict of war,
You are,
like Sudan,
you are
like
interrupting me.
Pakistan,
Please,
Emeka,
like
let
the
him
stop.
talk
Congo.
now.
Please, let's
Tell me to
respect
stop. Let
them.
me speak.
Nigeria is not in
Then
war.
you
Tell me to stop. Let
respond.
me speak.
Emeka, let him
Tell
talk.
me to
Then you
stop.
respond now. Let him talk
This is
now.
what people who support Tinubu do. Any platform where they go, they want to dominate the talk. See, if they don't come, what is the alternative? What other alternative do we have? This APC government has been in power since 2015. This is 10 years they've been in power, and this thing has festered too much, going almost everywhere in the country. They don't have the capacity to do it. Even if they have, they don't want to do it because this is part of their plan to destabilize the country, to make to keep the people in perpetual fear and tension, so that they will just be ruling the way they like. How come our army that fought and that defeated rebels in Liberia and Sierra Leone in the 90s cannot crush these people? Because somebody somewhere is not doing it, it's not giving them orders. We've had soldiers say that when they go to tackle these people, sometimes when they are in good range to take them out, they will receive call, move back, withdraw, and all that. How long are we going to continue like this? This thing is circling everywhere. If they are not food. They know that they've been criticized by many countries across the world in the way they handle war situations or they tackle problems for some countries. If they want to really help us, Trump has said what they're going to do. We'll hold him by what he said. They are going to. He said it will be very fast, furious, and sweet. They're not going to put boots on the ground. They know what they want to do if they really want to help us. I don't even know whether they're going to even do it at all. But if they want to do it, they know where to strike or areas, locations of this wood to strike, and that will be it. Because our government is not capable of doing anything. This APC is just full of propaganda. Now they are trying to send people to US to come and say, oh, nothing is happening. They are in control and all that. We can't continue like this. We are in a civilized world. Every day people are dying across the country. Kidnapping, terrorists are having a field day. They are even taking taxes in some places. They are controlling some communities in the north. People are farming and giving them taxes in those areas. They are their own government in some places. How can we continue like this? Nobody should tell us that if we have sincere people who want to assist us to take this, just to take this out and nothing more, they should go ahead. If they give us control that they want to benefit from our resources, let the government discuss with them. But this thing should be done. This is too much. This government has no plan to secure the country.
But
Thank
Mr.
you.
Paul, somebody asked a question just now in the comment section. All of them do like say you don't see them. They say, what about if our EPA president can't go get deal with Trump and Trump can't betray all of us? They can't laugh enter house.
It's politics. It's possible. It's possible. We'll take it as one of the. We know that they are not serious. That they are only interested in their business deal than the life of people who are dying and who
So
are suffering.
at this moment now, none of them can be trusted, right?
Yes, we can't be sure. We can't be sure when this man, the man here, is going to order his people to take action. Because I know as we are speaking, there may be a high level discussion going on. If Tinubu cannot reach him directly, Tinubu knows some people that he can talk to, that he can meet. Macron is Tinubu's friend.
And what is Tinubu going to use for
He
escape?
said
Is
it
it
can
not
never happen.
threatening?
Please, how do you know this can never happen?
Elvis, let me tell you the reason why it can't happen. I can't say, never say never in this world, but most likely, it is most likely not to happen because the people behind this policy directed towards Nigeria now are people who are in the MAGA circles. They won't only have to bribe Trump. They have to bribe certain people in the set, like one of the guys who came to do a press conference with Red Mokri.
That's my canon.
There are so many people in that circle that he will have to bribe, and it's almost impossible. Otherwise, that is the beginning of the end of Trump. This is what will make or kill his government, not even the Ukraine war. Forget it. I'm telling you, most likely not to happen. You understand?
Okay.
And Trump knows that if you're going to be dealing with someone like Tinubu, forget it. Now shito country. You know, say that point that word shito country. You know, say that guy. People go one and say, hey, that's the way you want to deal with. Hey, forget it. Look for
Nigeria
happen.
Watch. Yes, Nigeria Watch. I remember they know this man's record. The US government has Tinubu's record. The ones they want to bring out and the ones they want to, they know him very well. Yeah, keeping quiet doesn't mean that they don't have his record. They know
Dossier
the
where
man is
they
not someone that
get,
can be trusted. They know
dossier
him.
where they get on top this guy. More forget. They know if Trump don't fit call deal with that kind of person. Forget. Nigeria Watch, before you end, one very important thing. We were talking about the issue of the president using his pulpit power, controlling all the federal law enforcement agency, police, army, to making sure that the Nigerian country functions the way it should function. You know, now in get king, we be saying fit tell governor, yeah, do this, do that. You understand? According to the law. When they arrested Bodejo, that Mieti Ala guy, you know that guy confessed to the DSS that the financier and the sponsor of the militia, one of the financier and the sponsor of the militia group was the Nasarawa governor. That Fulani murderer, that governor there. They launched their base. You will see that Nasarawa is predominantly peaceful. They don't fight. They make sure it's peaceful. There's no fight between the farmer and the elder, or they don't too much noise here. That is where they launch their base from. I'm giving intelligence now to the Nigerian military where if you now want to show Trump saying that they walk, go to Nasarawa. That's where they have their military base, where they launch
All
their
right.
attack
In
to
5
Benue,
minutes,
to
I'm rounding
Jos,
up.
and they
In
retire
5
back.
minutes, round up
That
Olumide.
it should have tabled all of this accusation before the National State of House of Assembly to impeach that guy so that they can face criminal prosecution. But they will not do that. That is where you use your presidential powers if you know you want to work for the people. You won't do that. But you will declare a state of emergency in a state because you want to steal their resources. You want to steal their money. Bad people everywhere. US is coming. US is coming, whether you like it or not.
To support you, that Nasarawa state is where they launch the attack into Benue and sometimes Plateau. So, and the governor, like you said, knows them. They know them, and the man at the villa knows all these things. But because of his political interest, he doesn't want to play any. He doesn't want to hurt the North. So he will still get some vote for them. He's only thinking of himself. While people are dying, we can't continue like this. How can it be? How can people being killed anyhow in our country? And somebody is coming here telling us if America puts their foot on the ground, it's not good for Nigeria. Look at Somalia. Look at Afghanistan. Look at this.
All right, more round up.
America get drum when they take survey everywhere. They get drum when they take the survey. They get drum when they take do any command. So those one no, we no fear.
They even have a GPS satellite where they can zone in on any country. Forget it. They have GPS satellites. They can zone in on any country, any house, any accommodation, any remote place in this universe. You think say all these satellites go for fun.
Thank you.
They have all of this.
Thank you. Now
zone in any facility and take it out. So they don't even have to have boots on ground. We are talking about the technologically advanced country in the world.
Okay, let as you say, they hear me. May they talk. I don't mute them. May they talk. They go. Since they do what you say, they hear me.
Mr. Najawosh.
Yes, sir.
Finally, sir. One thing I want Nigeria to understand that every technology we are using.
So Emeka, just tell the guys.
Don't come back
Trump
again.
is not kidding. America has GPS.
Let's continue tomorrow. This is very important.
They can zone in on any.
I will continue to mute you since
America can zone in on any.
No, nobody
will allow me to talk now.
I will be muting you.
They have GPS that can zone.
So if you can mute yourself, then you are hearing. All right.
Okay,
thank you.
I want Nigerians to understand one thing.
No. You have to take it on. We don't want to understand anything. I beg.
Okay.
My own cry is that the civil society organization.
Allow me make I talk now.
Like
Olumide, what's all this now?
Well, people.
Olumide,
our leaders are doing well for the.
Olumide, they backstage for now. I beg.
Okay. Thank you,
30 seconds. I need to leave here now, please.
Okay. One thing I want us to understand is that every technology, the phone, the satellite we are using, all those things are owned by another country, not Nigeria. So for America to wake up and say this is what they want to do, they get the conversation of your president, the conversation of your ministers, and all the corrupt politicians. They use their mobile phone. These phones we are using, the chips, everything inside, the component, is being constructed, fixed by all these countries we are avoiding.
Okay,
so we should understand that we are in big trouble.
Thank you, Mr. Jim Nation, Mr. Labo. Okay, anybody else on the panel? Quickly, you have just 30 seconds.
Yeah, a lot of them have been calling my name, so I think let me just use this 30 seconds. You see, we should be careful sharing hope opium. I think our issues, the Nigerian government has not said they can solve our problem. And it's good the United States is putting pressure on them. And let them go ahead to solve that problem. And if they can't, then we can all call for international intervention to come into the country. But for now, please, let's keep up this United States intervention. If the Nigerian government can't solve our problem, definitely it's out in the open. Everything is now out in the open. The pressure is right there on Tinubu. He's even been embarrassed. So if they can't solve the problem, then by all means, international intervention can come in and resolve this problem. But for now, let's allow the Nigerian government to resolve this issue and let
Donald Trump said, except he do something about it, right? So there's a clause there. So
there's 90 days.
Only 3 weeks.
Don't do.
Let them go ahead to resolve the problem.
Please, are waiting. That's my last word.
Thank you.
Nigeria was, please, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, please. Nigeria was, please. I beg you. 30 seconds.
Quickly.
So, what we're saying is that Trump has given them, or the US government has given the Nigerian government a window. And they are waiting. They are waiting by the door. I know that this government, because of the way this government is run, they are only about themselves, regime preservation. All he will be doing now is going to some countries that are American allies like France and Britain to beg them to beg Trump not to come and intervene, that they are going to do something. But I'm assuring you that they are not going to do anything. This time we pass, they are not going to take out, you will see our tanks rolling into those areas, Katsina, Zamfara, Sokoto, Borno State to go and deal with this. It will remain the same thing. So America should intervene.
All right, thank you. 30 seconds for one more person. Who will be that? We never talk. Oh, okay, everybody done. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank God so we didn't unmute himself again. Luma. No. All right, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, Ogasi, Mr. Dua, Rebecca. It's good to hear from you. God, Mr. Paul, DBC, my brother Lumide, our Dream Nation. God bless you all. I appreciate every one of you. And I believe some people came in, they've left, but we're having a full panel today. Mr. Panza could not give a submission, unfortunately.
President Trump, you're highly welcome.
Okay, thank you. Go and sleep, my friend. Go to bed. This will leave me like something late. All right. Everyone who came into the panel today, I appreciate every one of you. Yes, we've come to the end of this broadcast right now. I'll see you guys again. Fingers crossed later on. I can't say tomorrow anymore because already I past 12 here. In the UK, it's still after 11, but still, I'll see you guys again later on 7 p.m. Nigerian time. If we can, we'll put out a pre-recorded video for you during the day. Like our videos, share our videos, subscribe to our channel, and hit the notification bell. That notification bell is the most important thing so that you know whenever we are here. You see the way we talk since now, many of you like it. But if you don't have the notification bell, you might not be able to be part of it. Look at the comment section, everybody's engaging themselves there. So that's why the live show is very, very important sometimes. If you check the pre-recorded video, now only me. Once I don't do and put out for them for my people to comment, and that's it. So, but this live interaction, I can see what Madam Peggy is writing right now. Princess Angela TV, I can see what they are writing. I can see what At Peace is writing. So that's it. That's what the live broadcast is all about. So hit the notification bell so that you'll be part of us. Let's continue to put our voices together to speak truth to power and continue to call our government out to do the right thing. We're not fighting them. We are just displeased, over how they've been treating us for the past, since Nigeria was created, to be honest, or rather, since I was born. I'm not pleased how all our government have been treating us. I just need a change, a positive change that I can be proud of. Nothing I can be proud of right now. I'm streaming from Lagos. There's no light right now. I'm using solar. You know what that means? No single light. For the past 4 days, no light. And I live in the first class area and I live in band A, whether that one they call them. No light. And at the moment now, there's no reason. There's no explanation. The whole thing is something else. So we are just pretentiously putting on a mask like the country is working. It's not working, my people. It's not working. Some people have argued in the past by saying, oh, now only the rich person fit stay in Nigeria and all that. Listen, guys, both the rich is being affected right now. Everybody is being affected. It's just crazy. Do you know what it means when your solar they do PPP for your ear? It they give you stress. That will not be stress. You know what that means? Me say battery don't weak. Then you now go and on gen constantly carry your own, do your own duty. Then headache everywhere. So nothing is working. It's just joke apart. Let's be honest. For those of you that is continually supporting Satanism for a reason I don't know, you should understand that we are not fighting you. We just want Nigeria to be a better place so that you and I can be proud. But sometimes you choose to support your satanic principle, even though they are not doing well. You are not speaking truth to power. The reason why I respect someone like Emeka today, his first submission, obviously he supported Tinubu in 2022. He's not hiding it. But the first submission was to call them out. How many of these people supported Tinubu can be here to say, no, I'm disappointed? Many of them are still holding on to their satanic ego, their pride. No, something is not right. Even though you're your papa, it's not right. Tell your papa, say, this is not right at the moment. But some people just want to hold on. No, it's not nice. Make the country better for everybody now, all of us day. I'm a patriotic Nigerian. Many of you that is speaking, both the one that is supporting or against, you are not spending time in Nigeria the way I spend more time in my country. I love my country more than any other countries in the world. I've said it so many times. Yes, Nigeria is the best country in the world. The only thing that failed us is our satanic leaders. They are so wicked. I'm telling you, these guys are so wicked. They are satanic. For the first time, if Trump don't come put mouth for this thing, these people will not know that we'll be running earth and scatter. They will not know, say, oh, do something. So all the cry we all have been crying all this while doesn't make no sense to them. It's crazy. You mean say all our talking doesn't make no sense? Now Trump, you all make only one statement. You know, if we talk on a tweet, now everybody is running earth and scatter. So what about us? When will we going to have a leader that will prioritize the citizens? When are we going to have that leader, a president, we go know so only one person die for one local village for Nigeria? The president will come out on air to address it himself. Why is it that multiple dozens of people have to buy in our country before we see president will not come out satanically and not be addressing rubbish? If only, in most cases, they don't even address. One person for UK dog go die, you'll see, say everybody go to run left and right. So we need a leader that will prioritize, that have sympathetic mind, that have empathy, that have people at heart, that will carry the people and prioritize them at all time. This year people wey don dey rule us since when they don't bomb me, so all of them just yeah. I'm telling you, they are there for their selfish satanic interest, not for you and I. They are competing with themselves when it comes to achievement. Yes, that's what they are doing. Look at my satanic governor in my state right now. Satanic Modiobebolo. The satanic Obaseki left. Another satanic man came in and took over. The same way satanic Oshomole came in. Then their satanic supporters are telling me not to call their satanic principal satanism. You see? So this is the problem. They'll go to my comment section and be advising me. You are a very professional person. It's time for you to start using Satan. You are satanic for giving me that kind of advice. You are Satan. People will hear you, they give me the advice. All of you surrounded, all of you are satanic. But the only way to describe this satanic set of people is the same word satanic. I wish there's other words stronger than that. It's just that due to my profession, I cannot directly insult them. Say you the grace, you the man. I can't do that. So I can only continue to label them and give them the title of satanism. They are wicked, they are heartless. They don't care about nobody. Why can't Trump leave tweets everywhere they shake? All the plight we have been talking. We they talk here, light no day, road no day, kidnappers everywhere. It has become a lucrative business, blah, blah, blah. These people pay the deaf ear to it. Then we go talk 1 year, yes, satanic supporters of this satanism will not be coming to the end. Yeah, professional, I'll be following you for a while. I really like what you are doing, but just try not to be calling that. Oh God, keep your yes satanic advice to yourself. Until I find a better word where you can give birth to Satan, that word satanic, I'll continue to use this one because they look for the one where is strong past this one. Because that's the only way to listen. In case you're not aware, if I'm invited to channel television today or I will use this word more than 7 times before they tell me say it's not allowed. I'll by pretend like Olumide, yes, I'm not here. What are you telling me? They say, well, how do you describe? I bet my people, and God will bless you now. I just want to appreciate everybody right there. Thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Oji, for your chat earlier on. Oga Ifeanyi, thank you, Mother Suberry. I'm very, very grateful. God bless every one of you right there. Mother for Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, my lovely mother, for all that you do. I appreciate you always. Thank you, Abu Aziz, my brother. I appreciate you. Black Panther, Destiny of Variable, At Peace, Patience Demudia. Many of you right there. Love Man, I can see you as well. And many others right there. My people, we've come to the end of this broadcast. I'll see you guys again. Fingers crossed tomorrow, 7 p.m. Oh, see you guys later, 7 p.m. We've crossed 12 o'clock already. So we can continue to talk about what is affecting you. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.
of us today in motion. Everybody there in motion. Moving to our various stations. As we there in motion, make we do good to ourselves, yo. Make we do good to our neighbor. Before we reach our station, every walk gets paid. Every walk gets paid. Whether not good or good, nobody walk good. Every walk gets paid. Whether not good or good, nobody walk good. I make a dey fear my God. Whether not good or good, nobody walk good. I make a dey fear my Maker. Whether not good or good. Come on, song. Organize. My God, I make a dey fear my Maker.